Alright, y'all. Welcome back to the Goemon the Goemon Mystical Ninja playthrough. Oh, let me edit one more tiny thing. I gotta get the scene change, and we're gonna cross our fingers that the game doesn't crash. So give me 1 second to try that. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Let's see. Yo, there we go. All right. So far, so good, looks like. Alrighty. So we're picking up where we left off in this dungeon here. Like this ghost house dungeon, I guess. We could probably make quite a lot of moves tonight. We can make a lot of headway here. Why does this game control... Oh, this game controls so much better. Oh, good thing we got that rice cake, because we're about to eat it. Nice. This game controls so well. Like, it's aged actually quite well. In the control department. How do I do this again? Is it... There we go. R. The controls feel great. And I'm still not over the fact that it's 60 FPS. Honestly. Crazy. First N64 game? That's just nuts. Just nuts. Our dude's tired. We need some dumplings. Any dumplings around? Anybody got dumplings around? Please. We need dumpling. We need HP. Where are the dumplings at? Where's the old lady with all the dumplings? Hey, Rowan. Yeah, we're playing Mystical Ninja. We're in our second dungeon. And I don't know exactly what we're doing. I have a few friends that recommend... A lot of friends that recommended this game. And it's... I know you went to go hang out with your cousin, I think, at some of the last stream, maybe? If I remember that right. So, right now we're in a ghost house, and we're just going through it to, I think... Yo, our strength went up. That was actually really lucky. To find... There's, like, missing children that are, like, stuck in a hot tub area. And we have to go through this ghost house to unlock it. If I remember right. I might just be completely off, but that's what I seem to remember. Oh, I'm sorry. It was your niece, not your cousin. My bad. Yeah. So that's what we're doing right now. We're going through this ghost house dungeon to, I guess, unlock some of the hot springs that I guess kids have been, like, either kidnapped or, like, run away to. And, yeah. The game's weird. It's like a super duper Japanese game. So some of the humor and things over there are very different than over here, especially for the 90s. It's a different time and a different culture. So it's extra weird. But it's fun. No, kidnapping is not exclusively Japanese, but it may, I don't know for sure, but it may have been like a trope that was more common, or a scenario, like in their storytelling. Yo, let's go, Ethan. Yeah, you know, it's kind of like I guess our equivalent would be like kind of like a boogeyman story, right? Like adults would tell kids to, you know, behave, or else the boogeyman would come out, and you know, that's kind of like the equivalent. I would assume. I want a picture of the floor. This room taken with the camera. What? Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. Invisible walls. I didn't read. This is what I get for not reading. I deserve this. Hello? Whoa. Okay. So we gotta take a picture. And we can see the floor. What's this thing? You got a surprise pack. Remaining players are increased by... Oh, we got a 1-up. Cool. Kids, you gotta learn to read. You gotta learn to read. Exactly. Don't end up like Mr. Ray and not read and then get stuck. Yeah, dude, Ethan, I'm so surprised with how well this game plays, dude. Like, it's so fluid, and 60 FPS on N64 is just bonkers. The shadows actually look like really good too. Just, and for like, and that wasn't a launch game, but it was pretty close. It was so early on in the console. So, super impressive from like a technical and gameplay standpoint. For sure it's slept on, absolutely. We're just gonna book it. Just run. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh no. We have like, no, come on. Yeah, the game's super slept on. It definitely needs to be in a must play of a list of games for N64. It's got to be in a must play list. Again, I don't know if, I mean, top 5 is tight. Top 10 is more likely, but it's definitely on a must play list where there's like an unlimited number. This game definitely needs to be on there. If you like 3D platformers and I mean, even like RPGs, you know what I mean? Like, I can even see RPG fans really enjoying this. JRPG fans and stuff enjoying this kind of game. Enzo Landis, who's like a JRPG fanatic, and he actually is probably one of the only 3D platformers that he's that he's just gone super hard into. Yo, Corp's here. Hey, Corp. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, we almost drowned there. Yo, your niece's birthday's party tomorrow. Happy birthday to the niece. Happy birthday. I hope you have fun, dude. Is this a game of pool? We have to hit the... Is that an L ball? Or is that a 7? I'm trolling. I can't read. Is it a 7? Or a 1? I really can't read. Hello? Oh. Do we gotta get them all in? No way. We gotta actually play pool in the N64. Oh, help. Now, I wonder if we get the 8 ball in before the rest of the solids are in, if it'll just like throw the game. Or just be like, yeah, you lose, buddy. This is actually really cool. For it to be done like this, and these aren't, I don't think these are 3D images, these are like 2D sprites. But it's like done really well. Hello? Yo. That actually controls it very well. Yo, W Molly. Molly in the chat. W Molly. Early. What happened? I missed what happened. Oh, the key. Let's go. Oh, so both your birthdays are... Oh, you have the same birthday? That's cool. And it was on the 19th. We're gonna exit this room and re-enter before we die. And we're gonna try to get the camera ready from the go. Hello? Can we not use the camera in the air? Oh, dude, we're super dead. We're like super duper dead, dude. Can we not use the camera in the air? We can't. Oh, okay. Good to know. Alright. Yo, I see the hearts in the chat. W Molly. I see you, W Molly. Alright, we might die now, but we do have a rice cake. So, hello? How can we... Like, the camera's just not working. Not like the camera, like the item camera. Well, there goes our 1-up, but it's a good thing we got it. And there really is a gold dumplings over there. That feels so bad. Gold dumplings right here. And I'd use the 1-up. Oh well. Yeah, we see the W Molly in the chat. Yeah, so how was y'all's week, man? Talk to me. Hope y'all had a good week. I did. I had a really good week. I know Rowan had the party coming up at his birthday. I know Corp stood out of detention, I'm sure. At least one day, please. We get one day without detention. Hopefully he's not in detention right now. Diamond key, let's get out of here. Hopefully that's like the last key. We just fight the boss like this. Oh no. I'm gonna guess where you're at. I'm gonna guess you're either at the mall or You're at home, safe and sound, and hanging out with your girlfriend and editing. That's where I'm gonna guess. Watch this man stay attention. Cookie shop, let's go. Find Darmano's weak point using the wind-up camera. Bruh, this dude said detention. Oh, dude. Yo, what's this thing? Huh? This dude looks like he's straight out of Sonic. Darumano. Free my boy Corp. Okay, so we see his heart. So this is some Luigi Mansion stuff right here. So we just hit him with the heart, with a hammer here? In the heart? Okay, buddy. Whoa. How do I avoid that? How do I avoid that? That's crazy. Say cheese. He was like instant with that attack. Let's go. How do I... I gotta figure out how to avoid that. That's like so fast. Maybe I have to duck. Okay. His heart's getting bigger. It looks like anyway. We hit it twice? We hit it twice? No. Okay. Maybe we can if we're good. Oh, dude, hello? Can we beat this guy if we just keep eating it? What if you stay really close to him so he'd never use that attack? Oh, we did hit him twice. Look at that. Cheese in the game. Do it again. Hit him again. Hit him with it. I don't think so, buddy. Whoa. Okay. We dodged that one. How much HP does this dude have? Oh, there we go. Let's go. Came in 20 minutes. 6 tardies in one day. Dude. 20 minutes late to every class? How are you? How did that... What? How did that even happen? Yo, the miracle flower. It looks like a simple flower, he said. Uh-oh, get the laugh track ready. Woo-hoo, he beat me up. I was only giving the kids a lesson in Peach Mountain dancing. Okay, dude. Oh, hello? Oh, he's got the evil laugh. He's good. He stole it from me. That's fine. Colon, your plan did not work, did it? Who are you? Aha! I'm the leader of the Peach Mountain Shoguns. I'm the fresh spring breeze, sha-la-la. I come alive, la-la. These beautiful visions appear before my eyes, la-la. Yes, I am. You know I am. The one they call Spring Breeze Dancing. This is the most Japanese thing I've ever seen. What an intro. I feel like I'm watching like an anime villain right now. Hey you, what's your face dancing something or whatever? What do you have up your sleeves? Up my sleeves? You mean like my armpit? Oh ho 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 ho. We're not talking about that kind of sleeve. Pretty sharp, Antonio. You caught up on my joke. Antonio? Who's Antonio? Sir Danson will choose a name for you himself if he feels it suits the person. You can't just do this. This game with the laugh tracks is actually crazy. Colon, we're done with this place. We've got to prepare for our next plan. Return at once. Yes, sir. Bye for now, Fernandez. We shall meet again. Wait a minute. Who's Fernandez? He was looking at you when he said it. Remember, I will not let you get to the way of our great stage plan. What's a gorilla steak plan? That's not what I said. It's the great stage plan. Anyway, don't come to the Chigoku region, not Goku region, no matter what. Yo, hey Rowan and Mr. Rowan. Oh no, he's getting away. He's spitting himself. Yes, but first, we must focus on getting to the Chogoku region. Do you wish to save the game? Okay, so we're officially Antonio and Fernandez now. Those are our names. It's been decided. Yo, you guess on 70% of the Spanish exam and pass. Yo, with a 10 out of 10? That's great, dude. Talk about lucky ducky. That's awesome. Alright, so now we gotta go to the Chigoku region. You should take some of that luck and spill it elsewhere, dude. That's awesome. Don't forget to do the lottery. That might spread. Hello? Oh, we gotta shrink. It is kind of like a show game, isn't it? I still can't believe we got 20 minutes late to like every class, bro. 6 tardies in a day. It's too late in the school year to be saying you're getting lost all over campus. I don't even know what I don't even think you're going to use an excuse. You're probably just like, yeah, I'm just late, bro. Sorry. Like, I can't even think of an excuse that you could say. Yo, he can't hurt us. We're too tiny to hit. Let's go. Short kings unite. All my short fellas, this is for you. This is why you're super important. This is what makes you better than the big boys. Because bad guys can't hit short kings. Alright, how do we swap to the other girl and play the flute? There we go. So we have to go to Goku region. I kind of want to go to a village first and buy. Oh yeah, we gotta sit like for like 30 seconds while this plays out. I want to go to a village and get another 1-up because I don't trust myself. And died in like the 2nd level, so might need a little bit of help on this one. Pokey Poke Village. I walked in mid-Spanish exam and answered every question last 17 minutes. Dude, that's crazy. You just went like super hard on that test. And you got like a 10 out of 10. Crazy, dude. That's awesome. That's actually like really huge skills. Surprise pack? It's just a 1-up, right? We're good with that. Cool. Let's get like 2 of those. Can we get 2 of them? Yeah. Oh, bruh. Never mind. I got my hopes up. I was wrong. Because you're reading a book in Spanish. Oh. So you're like reading a book in Spanish and your exam was on the book? Like what it was about and everything? Did you have to like write your paper in dude said massive aura. One of the questions was to write 10 facts about the author and I got credit for writing that he was a male. I mean, that is a fact. You could have put that he was like handsome too. And good with the ladies. You could have said like El Guapo. Which is also what the ladies call me. So you could have done that too. Sounds like a I still can't get over that Ethan said massive aura. That weirdo was talking about going to the Chigoku region next to their big plan to stay put. Now the kids in the Chigoku region are in trouble. Okay, how do we get to the Chigoku region? Arf arf, help me. This is what the children tell me, but there seems to be another castle of the flakes in the Chigoku region. Arf. Okay, but where is that? Where's the Chigoku region? Please help me. The children have returned, but the village is back to normal. This is all because you paid a visit to the Campira mountain. Thanks. It is, isn't it? We have the same nickname. Dos guabitos. Grr, I hate airplanes. Oh yeah, we already talked to this guy. Dos Guapos. This is the Oedo Tourist Center, Awa. Center of Awaji Village. I don't know, do we have Awaji Village? I don't even know if we have that yet. But it's only 10 coins, right? So it's not the end of the world if we do have it. I think we do, though. Yo, I see the hearts in the chat. Ethan and I aura max together all the time, bro. Oh, bro. Alright, Ethan. I'm gonna need yours and Alundis' help here. I don't know if Alundis is in the chat yet, but we gotta find where Goku's house is. So says the game. Look at all the hearts in the chat. I see them. I don't know what they're for. Is it for the Dos Guapos? The Dos Guapos in the chat. Awaji Island Branch, welcome. Okay. Have we been here before? Let's just check. I'm assuming it won't hurt to find out. I think we've been here before. Yeah, this is like the really pretty beach. We've been here. Okay, we just wasted 10 coins. That's okay. Let's find some more clues. We gotta talk to John the dog. John and Steven the dogs. Everybody has like super Japanese names, and then we have like Frank the dog. John the dog. Robert the dog. There's the old lady with dumplings that we needed in the dungeon, but we don't need now. The book was so boring when we read. I slept in class, bro. And that explains detention number 4. Dude is 20 minutes late. That's detention number 3. Falling asleep in class, detention number 4. Bamboo Forest of Yamato. We've been here before. But we couldn't do anything here yet. I think we need to have the push power. Fell asleep during your forensic test? Whoa. Did you pass that one at least? Forensic. This is some Pokemon music if I ever heard one. Like, this music sounds like I'm playing, like, straight up playing Pokemon Gold and Silver. I really like it. I think these doors were locked before. Maybe not, but I think they were. Yo. Yeah. Closed with magical powers. Gonna dip for a bit, grab some food, and then I'll be back, bruh. Alright, man. I don't know what to do, so I'm probably being the same looking for Goku. I'll be looking for Goku for like an hour. He goes, no, come back, no. You're really good at forensics? Oh, that's great. That's awesome, bro. Big brain. 200 IQ plays. Alright, let's find the Goku region. It's gotta be somewhere around here. We've searched bigger maps before. We'll just go to every town until we find a sign that says Goku. Chigoku region. We've been wandering aimlessly and got this far, so. Okay, Zazen town. We've been here. That's the guard we threw a log at. We just straight up threw a log at the dude. I'm not kidding, I really saw it with my own eyes. A long wobbly thing flying and a bunch of little critters hanging around it. Okay. Shopping district. Alright. Can you tell me to go to the Goku region? Zazen town. Very old and historical town. We know that much. I feel like we were getting further at the other town. Yo! Jackie's here. He runs like someone on fire in Ocarina of Time. Dude, check it out. I love the way he runs. It's a relatable kind of run. Look at those arms. Alright, I think we're going to play the flute and we're going to go back to that other town and look around. And meanwhile, this girl's serious business. All business. Yeah, we need Alundis, bro. He's the chosen one. Ghost Toys Castle. Computer Coffee Shop. Let's try. Well, maybe Zazen is the right answer, and we need to go northwest. That or north of Oedo Town. But I don't think that might not be it yet. Let's try to go west one more time in Zaz. I should have just turned around. I forgot this cutscene existed. And we can't skip it. Boo. That's okay. We get engage in the chat. Yo, the corn storm is here. Yeah, Alundis is the chosen one. We need him. Where is the chosen one when we need him? The prophecy mentioned Alundis. He said that will cost $5. Nibbling on the corn cob costs $5. I actually really like the way this big dude... I know Alundis, he's the pro of this game. He's like, nah, they all play the same. I don't know, bro. I played too much Mario 64. All the other people feel so, like, stiff. This dude feels like he's really fluid. He's got, like, a little bit of drag to him, a little slide to him. Oh, dude, that's right, Rowan. You just made me think of something. We could always hit up the what's it called? The fortune teller. Let's go hit up the fortune teller. I think there's one in every village. The guy who goes like, Pudasma, Pudasma. Let's see if we can find him. I know he's in the first village for sure. But I remember we found him. We found him at a couple other spots too. I have 2 rocks, a poison oak leaf, but no money. The last part's definitely relatable. No money. Munch is happily forgetting to breathe at times. Yeah, corn's fantastic. Love corn. Is this still the town? It might not be. No, this is where we had that giant robot fight. Alright, we're gonna fast travel. Again. I know I did it before, but we're doing it again. You know, the corn... you can't charge a deer for corn. He'll give it back either way. It just might be like... from the other end, if you know what I mean. You'll get it back, don't worry. Let the deer enjoy the corn. He's been called. The hero has been called. Okay. Maybe they do play the same. Nah, no way. Okay, let's try to find that plasma guy. Dragon of sausages, yeah. I mean, at the time, that was probably really cool in the N64. Because I don't think of any other game in the N64's catalog where you ride a dragon to fast travel. It's super cool that they managed to put it in the game. Alright, where's the plasma guy? Oh, we get some money real quick. This isn't the right way, I don't think. Because he was, well, he was kind of in like a... Yeah, this is like the beginning of the game, so this is definitely not the right spot. This dude's a thief. We don't like this guy. Something's off with him. He's like a thief or like a scammer or something. He reminds me of the old man from Wind Waker that like when he's on the first island and he sees you and he like talks to you and he just like complains and cries to you for like 10 minutes. Hello there. Get back your stolen money even if it means punching him in the face. What? That's what my grandpa always said. Okay. Well, your grandpa's got some good advice, I guess. If a thief comes and steals your money, you should get it back. He said punch him in the face. Oh, yo, the prophecy's gonna be fulfilled. Not gonna lie, this is probably the best port of the Elder Scrolls Skyrim on N64, just looking at the Maybe I should compete against Mokebi, the chain pipe maker, and open up a chain store. He said Elden Ring. I'm sorry, Elder Scrolls. The prophecy will be fulfilled. We can only hope. I was planning next to go to the northeast region, just east of Musashi. A metal chest in the middle of the road, making it impossible to pass. Okay. Metal chest in the middle of the road. Could we, like, go through the keyhole with our tiny power? Okay, this is not the right way. Hello there. I wonder when that bridge to Oda Castle is going to be fixed. We talked to her before. Okay. The hunt continues. We wait for the king, the return of the king. Alright, buddy. So this will bring us back like towards the beginning of the game. So we're going to run the other way. Let's see if there's something over here. No, just the money and swimming. Does this tell us how to dive? No, it just tells us what that is. Alright, where's the plasma dude? Talk to me, John the dog. I've always hated UFO. And carrots? Okay. Dog doesn't like carrots. This is not where the plasma guy is. This is where the thief just was. So let's keep going. Maybe this way. You don't like corn? Oh, I love corn. Corn's so good. Press push blue cylinder button to go to the next dialog box symbol. Yeah. Press the A button. But the A button's like really tall. I enjoy uncreamed corn. I mean, all corn is good. Yeah, I'll take. I'm not picky with corn. Sweet corn. Corn on the cob. Love it. Love corn. Super good. What's over here? Metal box. There was a metal box over there that maybe we could destroy? Question mark. Didn't really give a chance to it. I think Goemon gets the power to push. I think that's what Alundis said last time in chat. That like every character gets a power in Alundis's and Goemon's is to push. So maybe he could push that when we get it, when we unlock it. This place is actually really cool. I remember doing this. The mines here are like really, really cool. I like the aesthetic a lot. I never heard of uncorned cream. Just cream for your coffee, that's all. I do like carrots too. Yo, Alundis, we just beat the boss, and now we gotta find Goku. It's like, go to Chogoku Village, and I don't know where that is, so I'm just kind of wandering the map till I find it. Chogoku Village. We were kind of wandering aimlessly before and it worked, so I'm just back to it. There's probably some like small gap that I can go through now because I have this power, but I just haven't found it yet in the overworld. That's kind of what I'm imagining. No, dude, I was gonna chat to the fortune teller. I was gonna talk to him. That's like what I'm actively doing now. Is trying to find the fortune teller again. But I'm pretty sure I'm back where the giant robot is. He made it big aura in the chat. Let's go. Ethan made it back with food. Alundis made it back with big aura. Yeah, see, I believe that. I believe there's one in every town. I believe you when you say that. I just couldn't find it. I've been to like 3 towns, dude. Don't look back in the stream. I've been to like 3 towns and couldn't find him. Each time I was just like, nope, not here, and turned around. Not my best gamer moment, not gonna lie. The music's really good. The music's actually really good. Just a brick wall behind there. Alright, Zay's in town. There's gotta be a fortune teller in here, right? Go to the first town. There should be a close to the entrance of Fuji. Is there not one in this town? Since I'm here now. If not, I'll go back to Fuji. I don't mind. Hello? Those doors don't open. Are these all different things? Yes, they are. What is that hat? A sombrero. One here, but we don't remember where. Okay. Let's check this market area real quick. That's the school. How about here? Probably just the rice shop. Super Mario 64 style music. Yeah, it was kind of like a swing band. I liked it a lot. Super into it. Oh, I've heard of you. You're the one that saved those kidnapped children, right? Keep doing good things, and good things will happen to you. Thanks, Grandma. Yeah, the armor takes damage. I guess it breaks after a while. It's like, oh, this takes like 5 hits of damage. And then I'm just like, I kind of don't want to spend money on like armor that breaks. Okay, yeah, I don't know where this guy is. So we're going to fast travel to Fuji. Grandma giving good advice. You said it was by... Was it... You said Oedo Town? Yeah, it's not always true, but it's mostly true. Sometimes it just takes a while. You do good things for others, and eventually good things will happen for you. It just sometimes you have to forget you did a good deed before. The gap's pretty far between. That doesn't mean do bad deeds, but... just means if you do something good on a Tuesday, don't expect something good to happen on a Wednesday. Just keep doing good things, and then eventually good things will come to you. Little grandma knows what she's talking about. Alright, where's our plasma guy? Purasma. Viva Oedo. Plasma? No. Plasma? Plasma? Purasma? This is where the thief was. There's the girl that said to punch the thief in the face. Is the plasma guy through? These are the gates to leave, I think, right? Oh, no, this is the plasma guy. Okay. Those are the gates to leave. Purasma! Howdy. Welcome to the Plasma Fortune Teller. I will solve your worries for 10 Ryu. Let's get started. The Chikoku region to the west of Zezen Town in the caves the Akiyoshidai. Found in the region, you will find a cracked door. To open the door, you must receive Sasuke for his expertise in the use of bombs. It's time to resurrect Sasuke, the mechanical ninja. Okay, yes, it's time to revive him, but we need batteries, right? Yo, Brent, welcome, dude. Welcome back. So we need batteries to revive him, but how do we get the batteries? Maybe they're over there. Let's check it out. So I was thinking we either had to go out west or... We were here before, the Zazen town. I said we either have to go west of there or go north of the first town. Because those are like the two areas of the map we kind of haven't seen yet. So we were kind of on the right track. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's head west from Zazentown and see if we find batteries along the way. You come back there a lot. Okay, makes sense. We need a Digivice so we can Digivolve into champions. Jackie, hate to break this to you. I'm far more familiar with Pokemon than Digimon. I'm sorry. You have to... I'll have to update my knowledge of Digimon if I want to participate in the memes. We were literally just here. Pokemon, I never saw Star Wars. Okay, Yamato. Let's go to the west. Let's go. We love platforming, especially when we have a little bit of free roam. Let's go. Heading west. Hole in the wall. Well, here's west. It's a shrine. Can we do anything with it yet? Can we revive our friend here? I think it's an insect. Actually, funny you mention that. Total power of the east. Oh, dude, we could push it. Hello? This big dude can push it. Hello? What happened here? It's raining money. Did we only get one of those? Did we just waste it? Pretty sure we just wasted that. Oh, we didn't waste it yet. Got it. We just take all the power that we want from Turtle Rock. Let's go. A heart piece. Let's go. Alright, big boy can push this. That's awesome. Okay. Will this give me batteries? Oh, hello? Whoa. What? Where are we? Yo, the music slaps. I guess the magic doors... Did they open the magic doors that were sealed? Or was that something different? Pokemon, Earth, Mars, Venus, Jupiter, Pokemon, Pluto? Yeah, yeah. That adds up, Jackie. That adds up. Okay, so that Total Rock. So we just got fortunate by getting all the other stuff. That was just dumb luck. That we got the money and the cat. And then we just kind of got it in order the correct way. Sorry, taking a chug. Yo, a 1-up. Remaining players. A kitty cat. Is this all that's in here? This was just for a cat? No way that's all that was in here, right? This room has more in it than just a cat. Right? Like batteries to revive our friends, use bombs. There's another cat. I'm trolling. Hold up. You could have give back to get the rest. Yeah, I could have gone back for sure. But it's just kind of nice to just get it done in one go. That wasn't where the drop was. Trolling. The drop was a little bit more to the left of that, or I guess my right or left on the way down. We'll see real quick. There it is. Easy drop. Remember when I said easy drop? I was just kidding. I forgot when you run on slopes in this game, you lose all your momentum. It's literally like Mario 64. Slopes just make the jumping worse tremendously. But now let's try this. There we go. Alright, I think that's all that's in here. 2 cats. Pokemon 7 Planet from the Sun. Pokemon is filled with 90% platinum. Ooh, and 10% chlorine. Not a place to live. You can start going through. It's filled with ruby, sapphire, platinum, emerald, gold, silver. You could break down all the mineral combinations for all the games. Filled with blue and red, but I don't know what blue and red are, what element those are. Sounds great, I'll rent a place, that's fine. That's funny. Okay, so we gotta go west. But we went west and it was the forest, so maybe we can go southwest? Let's see. Oh, look it up. Who needs a guide? Comes with free parking. Yeah, you can never leave. You can park forever. Bamboo forest. Yeah, we ran back here. So maybe we just gotta keep going west. The map's not crazy big, so we can figure it out. I'm sure. I'm sure there's gonna be like a tiny crack that we can go through with our tiny power. We just haven't found it. Let's see what's going on out here. On the, is this the beach? Pretty beach. It is the pretty beach. Coffee shop? Question mark? Yeah, Keys Coffee Shop. Hey buddy, where do I go? The tourist center Awaji Island is instantly transfer you to a place far away. Oh yeah, we already talked about all that. I thought you'd give me advice. Hotel Pokemon, such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. Water looks really good. I said it last time, I'll say it again. Water looks fantastic for an N64 game. With the colors and the lighting. Yo. Let's use this to get back to where we were. I kind of want to explore where we were before. Yo. Let's instant transfer. See what's going on here. Oh, I gotta talk to you again. Okay. Do I have to talk to you? The air conditioning, what? The air conditioner is on, and you don't have to ask for things. This is the best place for a quick rest. Aw, that's kind of nice. Water looks dreamy, just like Mr. Ray's falsetto. That's right, Max knows what's up. Thanks to you, the tourist center can resume its business. Well, bye now. What? So we can resume our business. Anyway, later. Like, later, bro. Oh, hello there. I won't do it to the people on the stream. Yeah, Max, it's always fun when you drop in. Yeah, dude, I'm almost at 300 subs, Max. I don't want to do it and then, like, all of them unsubscribe. And I get banned for assaulting people's ears. Break their windows. I'll lose all my sub base, but I'll gain, like, 10,000 troll subs that want me to do nothing but just, like, break the microphone. The dragon was controlled by bad guys. He said he would love to control a dragon. No comment. We're not going to say that we actually control the dragon. Is this John the dog? John the dog! Don't let my appearance deceive you. I was the first folk dancing champion, Arf. Hey, why am I saying something that's not important, Arf? Can you revive my friend? Do it when you reach 300 to celebrate. And another subscriber was ever gained. You have to think about a 300 sub special though. No, to think about it. We'll have to do a 300 sub special stream. Yo, Bandicoot, it's nice to see you again. I'm tempted to pick up on 64. Yeah, dude. I mean, I have a you know, I do most of my stuff with the emulator, but I do have a an EverDrive cartridge, like an EverDrive cartridge clone, that I will play N64 games on with my N64, and I highly recommend that. Instead of buying originals, that might be a little. I don't know how much Mystical Ninja goes for, but if it's like overpriced or hard to find, definitely consider getting an EverDrive clone for like 50 bucks. And it comes with a micro SD card, and you just put all your ROMs on there and like ROM hacks and stuff. It's crazy cool. It's gotta be the boat racing game, dude. The boat racing NES game, we could definitely do that. That was actually a fun time. That was one of my most favorite experiences that we had in a while. Just chilling on the couch playing trumpet in a boat game. It was like, and it wasn't a good game either, but we figured it out. That was a good way to kill a couple hours. And by couple, I mean like 8. It took us a while. Yes, yes, yes! If we can get the village rebuilt in time, we can have the folk dance championship. We gotta get ready for the feast as the dude eats. Relatable. Alright, Jackie, have a good night. We'll be here till midnight if you come back, so try to have a good night. And if you're not, you could always drop back in and we'll try to cheer you up. Yeah, Bandicoot for sure, like, I don't know if it was Alibaba or something. I have to look. It was I think it was called, mine's called like ED64 Plus or something. And the guy that actually makes the EverDrive is like a Ukrainian guy. And I want to support him, but the EverDrive's like 200 bucks, dude. Like the actual EverDrive is like $200. It's crazy. It's so expensive. But this one comes like, the ED64 Plus like comes with games, all the games on it already. I mean, I added mods to it. You don't have to. If you just want to play base N64 games, it comes with all of them already, and it's like 45 bucks. Like, I get it, it's a clone, and it's like ripping off whatever, but it works, it's functional, it works great, and it costs 25% of what the real one costs. Alright, Jackie, see you soon. Bosa. This area looks kind of new, so maybe we just kind of wandered the right way. Maybe not. Try going back to Zayzentown and look for an exit that says it'll take you to the Chigoku region. Okay, so we gotta go back. Alright, let's do it. Let's read signs. Ugh. Gotta read signs. Yeah, dude, for real. And even like, if like I played like games that are very difficult to emulate, like DK64, Banjo-Tooie, Majora's Mask, and they ran really well. And even with Banjo-Tooie, it'll tell you, yo, hey Veronica, good to see you. With Banjo-Tooie, it'll tell you the name of the developer that cracked the code for it to emulate, to run for it to run on the N64 emulated. It's crazy. And also, if not for nothing, but the EverDrive clone can also play NES games on your N64. Like I was playing Super Mario Bros. 3 on my N64 through the ED clone. Now it doesn't come with the ROMs. I mean, I have them myself on my PC, and I put them on the SD card it came with. But I could jump between N64 games and NES games, and it even works with Game Boy games, but I haven't tried that. Supposedly it works with Game Boy games as well. But I tried it once, like, which is like a Pokemon Yellow, and it didn't work right, and I just kind of gave up. I didn't really like try. But the NES one worked on first try, and N64 worked on first try too. So it's crazy. You could actually play NES games on your N64, emulate the original Nintendo on your N64. It's whack. It's like a retro gamer's just like pipe dream. I don't know if it'll do Super Nintendo. I haven't tried, but it's just crazy to imagine. Technology is wild. The way these people, the way these people figured it out, I have no idea, but the technology is crazy. Maybe we should talk to the, like, start talking to people, because I don't see no signs. Well, I wonder if all the dragons shout, achoo, like in a famous Kung Fu star did in a movie. Okay. This was a waste. That was a remember when I said we should talk to people? That was a waste of time. I'm finally back. That weirdo was talking about going to Chigoku region next to the big plan to stay put. Now the kids in the Chigoku region are in trouble. We talked to this kid a while back. The children have returned. That's great. Oh boy. What? Oh, the reward for saving the children? Oh, okay. I'll give, bruh, here goes. I'll give you a big kiss. Smack. Bruh, no way. Rowan goes, what? Everyone's like, yeah, hello Veronica, yay. And then this old guy's like, let me give you a reward, a big old kiss. Rowan's like, bruh, what? Alright, let's see if we can go out here. Is this the Shigoku region? My dad was in last year's folk dance championship, where he tried to dance like Jaiko Maxon, bruh. But it looked more to me like some old rain dance. Okay. Yeah, someone tell Molly someone's kissing the homies goodnight out here. Yo, Andrew, good to see you, bro. I'm doing well, man. Nice to see ya. Okay, I've been running in circles. Yeah. Does the reward change per person? Like if I swap to like Goemon, does he like give you a handshake or something? But he just has like a secret crush on this guy? Does it change? Hold on. What, the reward? Oh no, it's just the same the whole time. He just kisses the homies. Let's get out of this area, dude. I keep running in circles. There's gotta be more to this town than literally three squares. What was in here again? The transport station? I'll learn the map eventually. I just gotta run around enough. Yes, it is. The context. Rowan, he was probably looking up like a guide. Like to help me out. But no guide can help a bad gamer. No amount of... We're in Folky Poke Village. We're in the wrong town. I'm trolling. I'm like actually trolling. We're just straight up in the wrong village. I'm like, yeah, where's the exit? Where's... Huh? We're just straight up, like, totally the wrong area. Absolutely, completely the wrong area. I'm trolling, dude. Bro, I'm like, man, where's this exit over here? I keep trying to find, like, the exit, and we're, like, just straight up in the wrong area. Just wrong zip code. Not even the wrong zip code. Like, the entire, like, wrong country. It's like, yeah, hey, I'm looking for Italy, and I'm, like, all the way in, like Russia. It's like, I started in Germany, and I just totally went the wrong way. Totally went the wrong way. Absolutely just... 25 IQ... 10% geometry score. Geography, rather. 10% geography score. Ooh, I don't know about that coffee flavor. Town. Very old. Yeah, we know about that. Let's look for signs. Not that one, though. That one will just say the shop. Straight ahead. Goji Ohashi Bridge. We don't want to go that way. 25 IQ. 25 IQ play. Yeah. I tried a new flavor of coffee. I got like these pods for cheap. It's like, yeah, here's a bunch of like random flavors, like random holiday flavors that are cheap. And I'm like, coffee's coffee. I'll try it. And this one ain't it, bro. It's like this whatever like blueberry like cobbler, whatever this flavor is. Now I know why this one was in the box. Because nobody wanted this one. It's like here's 100 pods and they're like all different random flavors. Like here's peppermint and Santa's peppermint and like there's like 6 different peppermint flavors from like 6 different companies. And then there's this weird blueberry cobbler one that I just pulled out. I'm like, man, I really hope there's not any more of these because this one is not the move. Yamato. All right, so Yamato's not the right way. I mean, I'll chug it because coffee's coffee, but yikes. Flavor is not good. Could we go this way? No. How about... Did we come from this way? I think we did. The dude was like, this is an old historical village. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was going to do that next. I was going to jump to the river. See if we can go west. Is the river through here? Yep. Let's go. It's by the temple where you get the shrink power? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I was like wondering, there's a good game design would imply that there's a route that we can use the shrink power to get through that we couldn't go through before. But that might be too like Zelda Mario thinking of me. Okay, well. This isn't the right way. Please, let me up, please. You would have thought the same way? Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm used to like, oh, you got this new power for the overworld? Well, if you want to progress, you got to use it. Maybe we could use it to get batteries. You might have wondered, why did he go up the ladder to jump back down? Dramatic effect. Hello. When you're smaller, you don't need to eat as much. And a room can seem so large that even a bachelor pad will look like a castle. Okay. Oh, dude, we're just stuck here. Hello? That was scary. Guess we didn't have enough room to grow big. Tiny Ray. Tiny Ray. Is this the area? Question mark? This might be it, actually. Yo, a dog! Chiyomaru. Do you want to know who I really am, Arf Arf? In fact, I come from a dog star far, far away. I am none other than the famous dog movie star. Quick, follow me. There's a kid stuck down a well. Just kidding, Arf Arf. Alright, buddy. Bro, where are we? Mount Nyogatake. Something like that. Golden Temple. Chugoku. Yo, let's go. We found it. Let's go. What is this place? He still hasn't paid me back the money I lent him to buy those octopus dumplings. Feels bad. Is there a coffee shop here so we can fast travel back here? Hey, what's up, little kid? Everyone says I wasn't kidnapped because I don't have any newfound dancing talent. Dang, just watch me. No matter what, I'm going to be the best dancer in Japan. You go, little kid. My favorite dish has to be the octopus dumplings, bruh. Just bite into one of those soft, scrumptious, my mouth waters thinking about it. Well, you owe homegirl money over there, dude. Get to it. This is the plasma guy, pretty sure. Yeah, he's got the same logo every time. Or symbol, maybe. Maybe it means plasma in Japanese, or fortune teller or something. What is this? Welcome. What would you like? Oh, okay. I'm always caught by surprise when I hear the voice lines, because that was rare in N64 games. A lot of Nintendo games didn't have voice lines in it. Or very little. Gigantic robots. There's a certain ring to those words that gets the adrenaline flowing. I know we can go to the Chogoku now. I'm just looking for like if there's a coffee shop here, so we can fast travel back here, because I do not want to have to run down the river every time we come down here. Yeah, that's the man. Get him! As much as I love this game, I remember getting stuck here for a while as a kid. Ocarina of Time is better designed. Yeah, I mean, a lot of Nintendo first-party games try to be really straightforward for kids. This is, bruh, really? Dude, this is actually like a good design, but you didn't know. There's like no, it is so hard to see what's a door that's interactable and what's not. What you can interact with and what you can't. That's my one issue that I really have with this game. The rest of it's phenomenal, but it's very hard for me to know what can I interact with and what can't I. Unless it's blatant like this, like the door at the end of a hallway. Okay, so there's probably a coffee shop in each region out here. Let's go. Chogoku. Yeah, dude, that one, because that's good design with that door there to get to the back half of the town that you don't need to go through the river anymore. But nobody said it. We talked to every NPC. It would be cool if like there was an old guy that was like, "Hey, dude, if you want to get to the other side of the island, go through this door." Instead of like some guy giving us a kiss, he could have told us. He could have literally been like, "Here's your kiss, mwah," and then he could have been like, "By the way, there's a secret. Best if you go to the door down the hallway, you can get to the other side of the island." He could have like whispered it in our ear and everything. Whew! I finally got back from the Flake Gang's place in the Shikoku region. There's no place like home. So why are you here? Who closed the door? Ahem, it was me. It was the safety stopper system I built. But it's out of batteries, so the door barely opens. Hit the bamboo stick back in that park, next to the pond. Going back to it. The one I was standing on and trying to ground pound. I was like jumping and pressing Z, like trying to ground pound like Mario. Oh, dude. Yeah, if he just gave us a kiss, because he said, "Here's your reward," and he gives us a kiss, like, yeah, that's a meme, that's funny. But if he actually gave us, like, direction, that would have been a better reward. Because the only time you talk to anybody in a game is when you're aimlessly lost, obviously. Oh. Let's go. Let's go, Alundis with the... This is a bamboo stick. I thought this was like a seesaw. That's why I was like jumping on it. Looks too thick to be a bamboo stick. But I'm not a game designer, so what do I know? Just a gamer. Let's go. Back to Chogoku. When was the last time we saved, by the way? Just to be sure. We're going to save it. Because we haven't saved since that dungeon. Okay. Bison. Is this the right area? Kuragashi? I don't think it's the right area. Sorry for double checking. I know this isn't like great content right now. Running back and forth. Oh no, we're good. I was afraid I don't want to like end up going the wrong way and then we'll spend like half an hour running backwards. Let's go. Later, kid. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Bomb power. The door has a crack in it. If only we had bombs. Yeah, dude, no, that is cool that you remember that one. I was like literally, I mean, it's suspicious for sure. I was like trying to ground pound on it, but I just ended up blocking away. All the platformers I played have ground pounds. Aki Nagato. Batteries are scattered in the next region. Oh, great. That'll be fun. It's the Triforce quest from Wind Waker, but on N64. Just kidding, I'm sure it's not that bad. Later, buddy. Whoa, this bridge is sick. Look at this. Like, look how... This actually looks really pretty for N64. I know I said that a lot about this game. But for, like, literally, like... For, whoa. Hey, it's us. What's up, buddy? For the, like, the first year of the N64's life, this game looks really good. I'm gonna bring Sasuke to life. Naruto? I'm not surprised because you have like 500 IQ sometimes. Once in a while I get big brain. Once in a while. Most of the time I'm rocking pretty solid room temperature IQ. If I'm like 78 to 80 IQ, I'm cool with that. But sometimes I get big brained. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna go back across that bridge. I thought there'd be a secret there, but there's really not. Yo, the music's good though. Little flute solos. Oh, there is something over there. Oh, it actually goes down in the water. Let's go. I think the girl can swim faster. No, I was wrong. I was so wrong. It is kind of cool that they all swim differently, though. Like, Goemon does the breaststroke, and then this guy does, like, the Mario 64 swim. Little small details, dude. I love that. That's what I love about these games, bro. So much modern gaming, I guess it's like... There's just so much to do and so much to put in there. It's like... A lot of it just feels copy-pasted. Like, if you play multiple characters, it's just like... They all have the same skeleton, but they look different. But this game is just like... Everything seems unique. There's just a lot of attention to the small details. 125 IQ. That'd be pretty good. Because I think the average is 100, right? So... That'd make me a slightly larger brain than the average brain. That's nice of you to say. Go back to the last area and take the other door. I think this is for later. Okay, let's go back. We're going to trust Alundis' instincts here. Big brain. A lot of wrinkles in the brain. A little bit less smooth than the average person. We could hope. We can only hope. This run might prove otherwise. Okay, so you said the other door, like this one? Question mark. Let's see. Izumo. What's over here? Wow. Okay, so it's like a whole new, like, map. Whole new area over here. Let's go. It's a long way up. Must be important. Amnesty? Hello? Knock knock. Lake with a large tree. If this is not the most 3D platformer thing I've ever seen in my life. Just like a random thing that exists with a bunch of floating platforms. And then we have like goofy music happening. And we can't even make the jumps. Come on now. Work with me, camera. Please work with me. Can we jump on the tree? Yo, this is sick. I'm the star of a Christmas tree. Check me out. Mom, look, I made it. I'm the star of the Christmas tree. Okay. Where were those? Hello? Where were those other platforms? Are there? Okay. Can we make this by jumping? Okay. Is this just to get down? Bro, it's just to get down. It must show up later. There's a battery on top of the tree. Remember this? You'll be back here. Mama, I thought I made it. Sorry, I'm too much fun. Do we have to go down that one of the other ways, I guess? I thought I made it. Okay. I made it big. I was a star for a minute. But there was nothing for me. Let's go in this little house. Maybe there's like an old guy in that house who's like, I can revive your friend for batteries. Take a shot of the tree with the camera. It's too late. I'm gone, buddy. Watch it have been invisible. Like you could see the battery, but it's invisible. Oh, a coffee shop. Thank goodness. At the oasis in the dune in Inaba, east of here, you'll find the electrotube floating that emits electricity. I saw it. There was a tube that was emitting electricity above the waters in Inaba. I was trying to go in the direction of Kyushuo, but there was a strange wall that kept me from going forward. And the old lady's just like, you want some dumplings? So we're not going to talk to her. Yet, anyway. Yeah, we've been gone, bro. We've been gone from that tree. We're getting the advice. Actually, you know what? Use the camera. Hagi Haji. Where are we? I can't believe this all fits on an N64 cartridge, by the way. Crazy. It's 60 FPS. Absolutely insane. I know I've said it 100 times, but I'm going to say it 100 more. Just crazy. There's so much here. Hey, I'm pretty sure I saw this map in Counter-Strike. Just playing. Alright, Miss Buff. See ya. Nothing here. Maybe there's batteries that come here later too. Okay. I hope we weren't supposed to go the other way and then like get stuck and then like figure out that batteries are dropped all over. Although I guess it doesn't really matter because we have a fast travel now to the coffee shop, so it's not the end of the world if we did. Where is this, dude? This is hip. This looks so cool. What is that? Is that like a sumo wrestler kite? Is that what I'm looking at right now? Like a sumo wrestler kite? That explodes when you hit it. Okay. A kite that blows up. Okay. Trust me, go back to the tree. Okay, we'll go back to the tree. We'll take a picture on top of the tree. We're gonna look this way for a second, then we're gonna fast travel back to the coffee shop. Because I have no idea where I'm going right now. I hope that's a loading zone up there. And not just like the end of the world. Where are we, dude? Shuhodo. Welcome to Shuhodo, where the little girls shoot metal balls at you. Shuhodo. Bruh. Imagine not going back to the tree. You want to save? Sure. You want to save in an area that you're like don't have the bombs yet to advance in? Okay. Back to the tree we go. Play the flute right before we get hit. Alright, well we got like a 15 to 30 second cutscene, chat, so if we want to find something fun to talk about, now's the time to just blow it up in the chat. Who wants to talk about their week? I had a good one. I had a really good week. I don't want to make it all about me. You're already here watching. He says, trust me, go back to the tree. And I didn't. And then I hit a dead end. Oops. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Put that flute away. You're not playing the flute right now. You're banned from playing your B major scale. No B flat major scale for you. You had no class the last 2 days? Wow. Are you on spring break? Do anything special for St. Patty's? No, I actually didn't. I had the day off. And normally I had planned to take a marching band down to the St. Patrick's Parade, but I left the job. So I just made sure that everything was still good with them by talking to the woman that runs the event. And they did the parade. And then I went to my wife's school to teach. So it was actually really fun. It was like really fun. Super fun. Cause I teach at like a couple of schools right now. I'm like a traveling band director right now. And I teach at like 3 schools, and two of them had spring break this week, and I had to go into the other school for Thursday, Friday. But so I'm hired to sub for my wife's school, and the band director was out, so I went over there and I subbed for her school, and I had so much fun. I had such a good time. My wife's the choir director, W. Molly. And so I went over there and I was the band director there for 2 days. I'm doing it, bro. I'm at the tree. I'm flashing the camera. How about you? Do something fun for St. Patrick's? Yeah, W. Molly for sure. That was so much fun. Yeah, her school called me like literally like 30 times. They're like, could you please sub for band? Please, 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 please. I guess they're like short on subs. And I had a fun time, dude. Normally when you sub, kids are like terrible, but the kids are awesome. The kids are like, oh, it's a sub free day. But I went in there and I taught them music. I printed out music for them and was teaching them, and they were eating it up, bro. They were gobbling it up. It was awesome. Try from the bottom by the entrance. Imagine getting to the top of the tree twice and being told, nah, bro. Flash the camera. Let's do it. Bro. Alright, down by the entrance. Here we go. How do we turn you around? I want you to look at the camera. Alright, buddy. We took a picture of the tree by the entrance. Yeah, definitely W. Molly was awesome. It was very, very fun. By the door. If this is wrong again, we're gonna mean mug the camera again. Oh no! That's my bad, my bad. Well, you know what it's time for. I want to try one more thing, even though I'm trolling right now. I want to try one thing. I'm thinking that path with the weird bridge. This is just me, gamer thinking. I could be wrong. I think that with the curved bridge, there's a trigger on there that we might get hard stopped and then turned around and then come to this door. Because just game design wise, the doors, basically the path pointed to that direction, and it would make sense for something to happen to be like, oh yeah, you know, we're walking by all these cracked walls, we need the bombs, but here's like one battery. It's like at the end of the bridge or something, and then the rest just spawn. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. That we actually need to go that way, even though it's like we can't do that yet, but we have to go that way to trigger the battery spawning. And if this isn't the right way, there's another door that we can go to as well in that open area, that open field. Let me just see this real quick. Later, y'all. Yeah. What's over here? Ooh. Yummy. Naru, nice to see you. Just found you playing some R64 hack. You're pretty chill and I love it. Yay, man. Thanks. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you being here. That's awesome. I'm glad you found me. I'm glad I found you. It worked out. Yeah, man. We, right now we're just blowing through some retro games on live stream, but eventually we might incorporate some hacks and multiplayer stuff. But yeah, the form so far has been that I keep the hacks for the videos, and then I do retro games here. And we have quite a list in the Discord. So if you want to join, it's pinned. If anybody wants to join the Discord, it's always open. Yes, welcome, Naru. Nice to see you. Pretty sure you just went in a big circle. I'm gonna go this way now. I'm lost. I don't know what I'm doing, but there's like 17 paths to do, so we'll find the right way eventually. Yeah. Please. Batteries, please. I need batteries. Sasuke needs a battery. Please. Bruh, really? Imagine a big sign that says no. If this ain't the most like anime lockout I've ever seen in my life. Just like the Peach people are like, yeah, no, buddy. That ain't gonna work. Turn around. Kyushu is on the other side of the bridge. Well, there's like one more path to go to. And I don't want to run there. So we're going to take a 20-second light over there. We're going to go to the coffee shop. And we're going to go down that other path that exists. There's another exit to when we leave the coffee shop to the left all the way down that we haven't gone through. That's the last one, so it's got to be the right way. If it's not, we're going battery hunting across Mount Fuji, I guess. I mean, we're here till midnight, so we got time. We got time to figure it out. Whoa. To the left of the coffee shop, down this way. Mrs. Puff and the little Puffettes here. The game's so funny, dude. The fact that y'all just explode is so goofy. Ooh, what kind of music do I listen to? I have a pretty wide palette. But I tend to get stuck on things like yo, Dune? I remember this movie. No? Okay. I have a pretty wide palette, but I really enjoy old music. And I mean, by like old music, I mean like if I listen to Vivaldi, like music from the 1600s, I'll just go on like a 1600s binge. And I love traditional jazz, like Louis Armstrong, Al Hirt. And if I listen to those guys, I'll just go on like a Dixieland binge, and I'll just listen to like nothing but that genre and not get tired of it. And I'll listen to like the same like 10 songs on repeat and like dissect them. Like I'll just like listen to them and listen to a different like instrument each time, or a different line each time. It'll happen too, like if I don't know, some pop song comes on that I really like, or some like boy band from like the 90s or 2000s. I'll listen to it and I'll just like dissect it. It's just, and I'll genuinely enjoy it. I'll listen to the same thing like over and over again 100 times and figure out every part and be able to sing like every part, and pick a different part each time to sing. It's like, it's so fun. So I guess I don't have just one, because when I find just one, I just consume it until I have every part like figured out. But I'm not too picky, as long as I can understand it. You know, like 90s and 2000s hip hop, even like into the early 2010s hip hop and rap, I was never too into, but I could listen to it and I could understand it and I could like dissect it. But I've never been crazy into like the mumble stuff, because I just couldn't. It was hard for me to dissect it. It was hard for me to hear it. And of course, unless if it screams at me, like some people really like metal, and I don't mind metal if it's like musical, but like the screamy metal, the hard stuff, it's very hard for me to dissect. So I don't normally listen to that kind of stuff too much. Bluegrass, I love bluegrass. I actually enjoy country music when it comes on. There's not a lot of music I don't enjoy, as long as I could follow a melody line and listen to it. But yeah, I mean, and my wife's so funny because she's a singer. What am I doing here? Maybe I just had to kill everything. My wife's a singer, and she'll get like super annoyed if I'm listening to like instrumental stuff too long. She's like, "Babe, please put the Vivaldi away." Like I can't listen to another thing without singers in it. And then I'm like, okay, so I'll turn off the string quartet or the orchestra, and I'll put on the singers, the Vivaldi vocal duet. And I'll listen to that, and she's like, yeah, this is cool. And then it's like the 10th time, and she's like, all right, honey, it's not cool anymore. I'm going crazy. And I'm like, no, but listen to this. Let's sing this real quick. Let's do this. And then she'll get all bothered with me. We found the lake. What, the camera going through the sand? Yeah. Welcome to old school 3D platformer, where the camera's sometimes not as helpful as it could be. There's a battery. A battery. Sasuke, #1 battery. Let's go. He says Timu Mario, let's go. That's funny. Timu Mario 64, let's go. Okay, so we have the first battery, so does that mean the other spawn? Now try the camera. Oops. Oops. So now we want to try the camera by the tree, is what you're saying? I'm just gonna do it here just for giggles. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna assume that getting that battery spawned the other batteries. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna assume. So we're just gonna, I guess we'll run through the desert, because the desert's not that crazy, and the dragon ride is kind of like long. How about you, Brent? What song's stuck in your head now? Or album, or whatever stuck in your head? Like I said, I was just listening to My wife yesterday had a thing for her choir kids, like a karaoke night or whatever. And I went down there and I played like trumpet and trombone and did some like traditional jazz stuff. And we just had a hootenanny of a time. We had so much fun. Just so much fun. My wife's playlist is emo. It's all alternative Linkin Park. Okay, there you go. But I grew up with oldies radio station like Beatles, Motown. Oh yeah, my wife loves Motown. My wife loves Motown stuff. My wife's probably got a wider palette than I do, as long as there's voice. My wife will listen to like anything, like the hardest hip hop, like the hardest rap, and then jump to like some musical Motown medley, and just like, you know, she won't like obsess over it like I do and try to dissect every part, but she definitely has a wider palette than I do in the realm of voice. And for instrumental, she goes crazy. She's like, okay, I can't do this anymore. Enough with the trumpets. I'm like, well, I mean, you don't hear the words? I hear words in this. No, it's just noise. Okay. Yeah, Motown is fun. That's a fun genre. Yeah, I can't get over it. For me, that like one of the most fun types of music in the classical realm is Baroque. I love Baroque music. I can't get enough of it. The imitation and everything, it's so smart. The way it's written is just so smart. And when it comes to jazz, like of course swing and swing bands and stuff, great. But there's nothing like traditional jazz. Like Dixieland jazz, there's nothing like it. How is anybody supposed to figure this out, by the way? Electro Shrine, unite. Oh, thank goodness, we only need 2 batteries. Whoa, okay. Seizure warning. How is anybody supposed to figure this out? Honestly, like, thank goodness Alundis, the chosen one, was in the chat, bro. Because I don't remember anyone in that coffee shop saying, hey, I like that tree, take a picture of it. What the? Isn't that Ibisumaru? What in the world am I doing here? Hey, that's what I want to know. Your batteries were knocked out of place and you just froze. That happened to me? Well, what happened? There seems to be a glitch in my memory circuit. I'm having trouble remembering. I must hurry and have my wise old man repair it. Sasuke, about your wise old man. Well, there was an explosion that demolished his whole house. And he's gone missing since. Well, with the explosion... Whoa, what? Who would do such a thing? We believe it had to do with the Peach Mountain guys that we're after. My wise old man? Really? By guys with a crazy name like Peach Mountain? Grr. I'm going to crush those Peach Mountain guys. Let me go with you. And as a result, the mechanical ninja Sasuke joins forces with Goemon. He's actually an OG Game Boy. Yeah, exactly. 2 AA's and that's it. Although these look like massive batteries. 2 D batteries. He's like an old keyboard. And you get like 30 minutes of power out of it. Firecracker bomb. Let's go. Whoa, okay. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to save this, like, right now, in case the game crashes. He's so short, he's swimming here. He's so short, he's just swimming here. Okay. Bring me back to the big boy, please. No. There we go. Yeah, I have a super soft spot for like boy bands. Not so much the whiny emo stuff, but I have a super soft spot for boy bands. Like 90s and 2000s, Sum 41, Bowling for Soup, Blink 182. I have a super soft spot for that really bright major sound. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay, we got the coffee shop. We have the bombs. So we can go this way, question mark? We can go any way, really, right? Try crouch attacking with Sasuke. Bro, what? His hair just pops off his head. Kinda relatable, except his hair goes back. So I'm kind of jealous of that one. Well, why'd I change? We need to beat him anyway. That's funny. Hagi, Haji. Alright, let's get... Whoa, he does a flip. Really cool. Whoa, he just cut off the head of the little girl. That's crazy. Remember when I said all the effort went into, like... They did not slouch? Or, like, slack on the effort that went into these characters? Here's Exhibit A. Now can he cut this Mrs. Puff in half? Bruh. Crazy. Actually crazy. Is this where we need to go before? Question mark. It is. And we gotta go down. I think it was this way. There were other doors back there we could do too, but I think this is the way we have to go. Dude, it's fun to play, bro. It's 60 FPS on the N64. I've said it 100 times. It's crazy. Rowan, welcome back. The cave. Yes, the cave with the cracked door. It's not this way. It's the other way. It's to the left here. Yeah, this game's super slept on. This is like my first time playing it, like live streaming for sure. On Tuesday was the first time I ever played it. And I love, you know, I play a lot of the N64 era stuff, Mario 64, the Zeldas, DK64, Banjo-Kazooie, all like the standards. But I never played this, and a couple of my friends, I put it for a poll to vote on it, and the community overwhelmingly like chose this one. It was close, but at the end, this one like kind of edged out with quite a lot of votes for a poll that I've had. And so we're doing it now. I guess it's got a really dedicated fan base. And I could see why. I mean, it slaps. It's really fun to play. It's kind of like if you like Mario 64 and Legend of Zelda and like JRPGs, this is kind of like a really good balance. Because it's just got a ton of Japanese culture. There are obviously 3D platformer elements and adventure game elements. And they kind of like, they all work really well. All work really, really well. Hello. Remember when I said they work well? They do. That was user error. Dude, I love Glover. Definitely. We're definitely going to play Glover at some point. There's so many good games on the N64, bro. And then we can go other play. Like, we haven't played Banjo-Kazooie yet. I don't know if I want to play Banjo-Tooie on live stream. Maybe I will, because it's more fun. I just remember being miserable with Banjo-Tooie. Banjo-Tooie takes so long to play. It's a game that really drags its feet. It's got a lot of charm, and I respect it for what it did for Banjo-Kazooie. But my goodness, the amount of effort it takes to get a Jiggy, to get the gold puzzle piece. You could finish one world in the time it would take to get like 2 Jiggies in one world in Banjo-Kazooie for the amount of time it takes to get a Jiggy in Banjo-Tooie. Again, crazy respect for it and what it did. Whoa. Did we just straight die? We just straight died. That's crazy. Okay, so we can actually get like a game over here. That's why the save spot was out there. But yeah, I would never, if I was like had a choice to never play Banjo-Tooie again, just for my own personal fun, I'd be cool with that. But if we do it on live stream, it might be more fun, because we'll have like an audience and we could interact and talk about it. But I would never like willingly play Banjo-Tooie again. That game, that 2D platformer, 3D platformer took the life out of me. I have played Conker's Bad Fur Day. I haven't streamed it, but I have played it and I love it. I could beat that game in about like 6 hours. So we could do it in like one Friday stream. The issue, hold on, freeze the hot floor with the kunai of severe cold found somewhere in this castle. Okay, so we get like a power here, and we can't do this room till we get it, I guess. Okay. I don't mind the idea of live streaming Conker's Bad Fur Day. My only issue is I don't know how YouTube would react. I don't want YouTube to like, I know they're super sensitive about things. I would have to do like an 18 plus disclaimer. Because I do have people in the chat that are under 18 or subscribers that are under 18, and I try to keep things kind of PG to PG-13 on my channel because I'm a teacher, and if I don't tell my students about this channel, and I don't tell my administration or anything like that, but just, you know, for professional purposes, if anybody were to find out, I don't want there to be anything that could, you know, incriminate me or like get in the way of my career moves. Not that I think there really would be, but you know, you can't be too sure. But yeah, Conker's Bad Fur Day, we'd have to definitely do an 18 plus disclaimer. And I don't know how YouTube would react. I know people do much worse on YouTube, but I don't want them to be like shadow ban me, or, you know, think that I'm like an adults only channel, and then, you know, if all of a sudden subscribers that are under the age of 18 that I have all of a sudden stop seeing my stuff or whatever. So I don't mind playing the game, but I have to heavily research what could happen, what the repercussions of that could be on the YouTube side or like business side of things, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm down to do it. I gotta do some research, gotta do some homework on it. Because we could do that game in one night. That game's, you know, I have a feeling we're about to get crushed. I have a feeling someone's about to just squish us right now, so let's get out of here. Why is Bros bald? He's not bald, he's got hair on top of his head right there. Yo, Corpse home from detention, let's go. Is it made to be harder? The paintbrush and the bucket popped into my mind. Dude, the characters are so funny. That game is just, it really is a phenomenal, it's a work of art. It really is a wonderful narrative. I'll defend you in court. He's got 150 other videos that are all child friendly, and this one live stream banned his account. It's like, hey, here's my 300 subscriber special, Conker's Bad Fur Day. All of a sudden my account's just banned. Just that's it. Just no more no more Mr. Ray. I gotta start all over again. Just re-upload all my old videos. Did we come through here? I think we came, yeah, I think this is where we came through. Henry, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. He said, dog, what? What did you do, dog? Crying face. Sad face. We're just playing Mystical Ninja. That's what we're doing right now. And talking about the possibility of doing Conker's Bad Fur Day. Let's go. Now, do we have somebody who could, like, glide? That'd be kind of sick. We're gonna be this dude, because this dude's a real one. Okay, we're good to go. Yo, Rich, nice to see you. Watching it now, like I say, this game is interesting. I've never played. Yeah, dude, this is my first time playing through this game. It's awesome. Mystical Ninja slaps. Henry, good to see you. I'm not sure I've seen you before, question mark. If I have, let me know what other stream you saw or what other video you saw. Because I don't know whether to say welcome or welcome back. But thanks either way, thanks for being here. I didn't pay attention, and now how do you change character? You change character by hitting down on the C button. If you hit down C, you swap characters. What the hi? What the hi? That's fun to say. Alright. We have a map. But we have to pause the game to see it, and I kind of don't want to pause the game. I have a feeling this is kind of like the last dungeon where like a couple of these rooms are just straight up copy pasted. Yeah, Rich, good to see you, bro. Love seeing the chat talk. It makes me super happy. Yo, 13 people in chat. This is huge. If you haven't, I don't mean to be, you know, a plug or anything. Yo, hello? But if you haven't liked the stream, consider liking it. And that might be able to get more people in the chat. Because if you like it, it'll push the stream out. So if you haven't, consider hitting that like button. Because 13 right now is crazy. That's the most I've had in a while. I appreciate it. No DK barrels. Yeah, we gotta swap by pressing down on the C button. We don't have to... Whoa, what is this, dude? Dude, straight up suit of armor. Hello? What is happening here? Oh, is that like a P hat from Zelda? Like we have to wait for him to stop spinning? Like from Zelda 1? Or am I just bad at games? He's from Temu. Why bro built like a blue Mario? Are you dissing our real one right here? Are you dissing the real one? Dude, he's watching you now. You better say sorry right now, Henry. Or this face is gonna be all that you see at night when you go to bed. You're gonna see this real one just breathing at you. Hot stank breath. I'm just playing. Don't say P hat, I have PTSD from stats class. Sorry. Yeah, there's little spinning guys in Zelda 1 that you can't hurt them until they stop spinning, and I have a feeling maybe that's what's happening here. Or I'm just missing with the hammer hitbox. I'm just missing with the hammer hitbox. Nah, you're not bad at games. Does he have strangely thick eyebrows? I guess those are his eyebrows. I don't know. Or the tops of his eyes. Someone in the studio ate 10 warheads and they made that face. That's funny, dude. Dead by Daylight. Oh, is that a tank? Hello? Yeah, I'll figure out Dead by Daylight soon enough. Just need some time. You kids in your modern games. Actually, Dead by Daylight, like I said, it's probably one of the more fun modern games I've played in a long time. That wasn't like a Nintendo game or a remake. All right, buddy. Can you imagine this, dude? How did your tank get destroyed? Well, this dude just came up with a hammer and just started beating my tank, and then it exploded. This dude with a wooden mallet. This mad lad with a wooden mallet just came up and started beating my tank. And then it exploded. DBD is Dead by Daylight. It's a game. It's an indie game. Absolutely demolished by the mad lad with the hammer. Is that all the enemies? Is this a door? The lighting here is kind of sus. Okay. Guess not. He said, nah, you just bad, bruh. There's something down here? Question mark? Imagine not seeing a door. Imagine killing the tanks for no reason. You just don't see the door. Whoa. Alright, buddy. Yo. Are those like bamboos that are like shooting bubbles at us? Yeah, dog, that's cool. Yeah, it's very random. Do you have Goemon superpower yet? I don't have Goemon superpower. If we were supposed to get it, I skipped it, but the only one I have is the shrink one. The one that I could just turn tiny with the big guy. Whoa, hello? Bruh. Okay, so we have to just respect the samurai. And when he gets up, we just gotta respect him. And also, I guess, also while we swing on him, we have to respect him. Hello. Going backwards on the ladder. The mini explosions of 2006 YouTube. Yeah, dude, the mini explosions are so funny. It's like a YouTube poop. Like straight up. I could really go for a golden shish kebab right now. Golden dumplings would be great. Any golden shish kebabs in this dungeon? Is the currency rye like rye bread? No, it looks like Rio. To me, it looks like Rio. Maybe like Ryu from Street Fighter, but with an O instead. Let me try this. I bet we're supposed to be using like other characters. Let me see if I can just throw money at the samurai guy and kill him. Bruh, imagine playing smarter and not harder. Alright, buddy. Oh, hello. Let's go down the middle here. Throws bread. Can you imagine throws bread at the enemy? That's funny. Throws like a loaf of Italian bread that's been out for like 4 days. Or Cuban bread that's been out for like a week and it's just like hard as a rock. It's just a deadly weapon. Definitely works smarter, not harder. For sure. That's so funny how that actually works. Alright. Taste stale bread. I don't think so, buddy. Possessed armor destroyed by stale bread. We balling out here, throwing money at people. Nah, I think we're gonna go with rye bread, stale bread. That's a funny one. Sazy with the funny ones. We balling out here, huh? At work, making dough, throwing bread, making dough. And there's the shish kebab. The samurai ragdoll. Yeah, dude, 60 FPS and 64 ragdoll physics. I'm assuming this is the right place to go. These dungeons are whack, bro. Actually whack. This is where we came from. So we just went in a big circle for maybe a key, I guess. Hello? Alright, buddy. So this is the way we came from. Alright, we gotta turn around. So we gotta go this way. Let's go. What's shooting at us? Oh, dude, hello. Oh, they're all shooting at us. We're gonna try to play a little smart. Remember when I said we're gonna play smart? I lied. So I think we have to go back another door here. We're gonna get Goemon out of here. Yeah, forget the enemies. I got money, bro. There we go. Okay. There's a locked door somewhere. I'm pretty sure we got a key. Please be the correct key. Oh, dude. Of course not. Without the gold key, the door won't open. So, we got a silver key for a silver lock. There's a silver lock back here. Throw money at all your problems, if only. The moving stairs are a cool mechanic. They definitely are. They're unique. I don't think I've seen many other games that did that. Yeah, silver key back here. Whoa. Imagine just entering the room and a tank just starts shooting at you. Alright. music's slapping really hard. We got like this funk thing going on here. Kinda wanna go in here. Yeah, if only we had big enough money to throw money at all our problems. Unfortunately, we're broke, so we gotta take a hammer. Take a hammer to our problems. Every room is a fever dream is an accurate description of this. You'll wake up tomorrow morning and be like, did I see what I think I just saw? Was that a game or was that a nightmare? Let's see if we can kind of cheese this right here. Come on now. I know we can do it. Yo. What is that? Is that a hammer? Or is that like a chunk of meat roasting on a fire with a bone? Like a giant delicious piece of meat. This is an intense dungeon, you're not kidding. I tried taking a hammer to my divorce problems once. Going down a route I didn't expect us to go down. Anyway, back to the N64 game on screen. Donkey Kong alarm clock, money to be made. Dude, how am I supposed to remember where I've been and like what I'm doing? I have no idea what's happening here. I'm like legit lost, and this is the third dungeon of the game. How many dungeons are in this game? Whoa, hello? Yo. This is the Forest Temple medallion, and we just get super air off of it. Okay, so is it an upgraded hammer? Hello? Mr. Arrow. Location of the boss will appear on the map. Dude, I don't even know where I am. How about my location? Where's Let's go. We wanted Bisu to have a stronger... Look at the map. You're assuming I could read it. How am I supposed to read the map? Get on top of the drum and jump. So we definitely did this part backwards, didn't we? Yo, barrels! Remember when someone said there's no barrels to jump over? Oh. Is Donkey Kong in here? Oh. We just skipped all this. Oh, bummer. Alright, buddy. Yo, 14 people in the chat. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, y'all. Good to see you. Good to hear from you. Good to read from you. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining the live stream. Hey, it's Horsey from Pokemon. Yeah, let's go. Alright, so I guess we're supposed to go this way? Big question mark? Yeah, I don't know what's happening, dude. I'm so confused. I'm so lost. And we can't touch this at all? Oh, we can. Why didn't I do this earlier? We just take damage. We could touch this. Can we make it over, though? Can the little guy double jump? Can this do double jump? No. Can she double jump? Alright, Abisumaru. It's up to you, buddy. 5 or 6 dungeons? This is only the 3rd one. And they get harder? Yeah. Bummer. Alright. Well, that didn't work. Womp womp. Let's try this. Never mind. I was just trying to go to the right. Or the left, rather. Hello? Yo. Alright. Take the hit and just keep jumping. See you later. I'm going to continue Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Water Temple until I scream in fear. Alright, Henry. Thanks for hanging out, bro. If you like what you saw and everything, feel free to subscribe and like and come back for another one, bro. I love Ocarina of Time, so let me know how that goes. Thank goodness for that full restore. Yo. 2. Definitely big personality in the characters. Love it. We love personality in our games. Okay, so that was just a big circle. That didn't solve anything. Can we get up here? Yo. Yo. We got the meat saw hammer. Let's go. Meat saw hammer. Oh, I didn't read what it could do. No. Alright. Can I attack while walking? I can. Oh, I could do that before too. I'm trolling. Alright, I don't know what the meat saw hammer could do because I didn't read. Classic Mr. Ray. But it's okay. Could we... Is it just a stronger hammer? Could we just one-shot this dude now? No. Still 2 shots. But there's got to be something special about it. This is nice. Later. Yeah, uh-oh, we forgot to read. Oopsie. Alright, someone in the chat, open up that Google real quick and tell me what the meat saw hammer does. Help brother out. If not, I'll have to do it on my break. Yo, is there a message from the top? I see a message from the top, but I can't read it yet. Yo, bandicoots, thank you. Meat saw hammer. Every time you defeat an enemy with this, it leaves behind... Ooh, a heart-restoring dumpling is found in the festival temple. Now, if only I could find it. Oh, is Stormer raiding? Is that what it is? It's a raid? Let's go! Thank you, Mindstormer. He's done this several times for me now. He's the real one, bro. Yo! Mindstormer with a raid, dude. Love to see it. Thank you, bro. Dropping the kids off on a Friday night. Let's go. Teehee's back, dude. Teehee's in the chat. Let's go. Mindstormer, I saw your video, bro. I saw your reveal and everything. Nice stuff. I like your idea for that. I may have to take it where I do like a face reveal and like have like a year plan and everything. Oh, dude, we can just get full HP by doing this. We can just cheese this game, dude. Okay. Look at that. Hello, Mindstormer and crew. Welcome, dude. 19 people in the chat. Wonderful. If you like what you see, please don't be afraid to like the stream and get more people in the chat and get more people involved this Friday night, bro. It's nice. 9 o'clock. We're going till midnight here. If you can't make it till midnight, that's fine. I thank you for being here for any amount of time you can be. We're playing a game I never played before, Mystical Ninja. And the chat's helping me out big time because this game's weird. And I have no idea what I'm doing. I have a soda now that we're dropped off. Yeah, exactly. Can you have a soda? Yep, there we go. We got the kids dropped off. Yeah, you could have a soda. Just you know, don't stay up too late now, and don't tell your mother. Oh, we can go up here. I gotta get up and enjoy my kids. We're talking about Zelda Bridges. Okay. We're talking about Zelda Bridges today. That's an interesting subject area. Thank you, Mindstorm. I appreciate it, bro. Always appreciate you coming by and especially when you raid, but it's nice to just see you in general. Yeah, they're that's I'm very fortunate for that. A lot of people in the chat. Okay, so this dungeon, I'm just running in circles now. Let's, for the first time, look at the map. How am I supposed to figure out what this is? Dude, what? Well, there's the boss all the way at the top. I think we're done here, right? Are we done here? Did we get everything from here? Oh, it wasn't intended for that? Yeah, it was cool, man. I like that. It's like talking to your future self about your goals and stuff. It was smart. It was cool to see. Hope your stream's been going. I know you can't hang out and chat because you got things to do, but hope your streams and everything been going well. I've been trying to check in when I can. It's hard for me when I'm at work. I can usually only pop in for like 2 to 5 minutes on my break, leave a like, and then leave. But I do try to check in on you when I can. Parents probably destroyed this game in frustration of the children asking for help. That's why I never heard of it. It's possible. You were just too busy playing like Mario Kart. Too busy playing other good games. I'm telling you, man. People want a dog on the N64, PS1 fans, and I like the PS1, but the N64 had a lot of gems on it, dude. A lot of gems. Alright, we're just gonna start running around because the map's not particularly helpful. It doesn't tell me like if there's something I missed or where a key is. I didn't see a key anywhere on that map. Hey, full restore, you love to see it. Why not? Gobble it down. Can we get up here? Come on now. There we go. Let's go. I think this is just the entrance. This might be the way out? Question mark? Or a place we've never been before. I think we're on our way out of here. I think we were here when we entered, didn't we? The platforms and like the circus tent aesthetic looks familiar. Okay, so we got the meat club roll homie over here to get food. So he's a happy camper. But what do we do? Where do we get the gold key? Look at the gold key's not in this section of the game. Because we've been through all this, right? We've been through all this. We killed all these guys. There was no gold key. We got the silver key back there. No gold key here. Maybe somewhere in where we use the silver key is where it's at. Oh, I gotta actually like platform my way out of here. Harder to get out than it was to get in. Head straight. Okay, so straight through this section, the gold key's in here. Alright. Not a left. So, through here, yeah. Where the floor changed. Yeah, I know that the stream has a delay. I try to keep it on low latency. I don't know how delayed it is. But it'll be hard to hard to give advice if there's a big delay. Alright, 15 people in the chat, man. Talk to me. Let's talk about your week. I hope you had a good week, y'all. Let's chat it out. I had an awesome week. Hope y'all had a good St. Patrick's Day. Hope y'all having a great Friday. We were here before. Hope y'all are having plans for a good weekend, even if it just means big chilling. I know some people are on spring break, which means awesome weekend. If you have spring break plans, traveling, hanging out with the family, a lot of good things to look up. I posted a cover of me singing Burn from Hamilton. Okay. I like Hamilton a lot. Are you a theater guy? A musical theater guy? My wife loves musical theater. But I like King George's song a lot from Hamilton. I wish spring break was here already. Corp, how much longer do you have? You have like another week? A week or two? Did we get Sasuke's? No, we don't have the free skill yet. Maybe go through here. Another 2 weeks, yikes. Yeah, musical theater girl. Yeah, my wife's definitely a musical theater girl. She loves Motown and musical theater stuff, but and I like musical theater too. Like we've both done acting and stuff and singing and all that kind of stuff. But she like really loves it. Really, really loves it. Has like a passion for it. You know, I like it, but at the heart, I'm a trumpet player. Go back to the area unlocked with the silver key. That's what I was saying, bro. I was saying that before. The area we unlocked with the silver key. But I don't know where that area is because the map doesn't really... The map... the map's not particularly helpful. It's just like, alright, here's a big blue thing. And a bunch of doors you've gone through, but like... I guess with Zelda, it's like, it'll tell you rooms that like you haven't explored. They'll be like grayed out. And they're not here. So it's just like, question mark. Where have I been? How do I know where to go? You know, it'd be nice if there was like, you unlock the map and then it gave you like a key icon. Like, alright, the key's in this area. But alas. Or we could just get good at games and I could stop whining about it. That's also an option, but complaining is more fun. Alright, so we gotta go back one room here. Yeah, 2 weeks for spring break. Yikes, another 2 weeks. So is your spring break around Easter? No, 2 weeks, that would be like early April. Yeah, I know some schools don't have spring break till Easter. That's like, yeah, like end of April. It's a long time. A long time. Alright, so here's the room we unlocked. I'm pretty sure this is where we unlocked the key. Pretty sure this is the area. Seems closer to live with you. Good. Yeah. Because the stream delay should only be like 12 seconds. Your kid spring break only starts today and it's only a week. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know some schools used to get 2 weeks. But it's nice that it starts today. You chill out with the kid. You think about bringing the kid to the shop at any point? Or will we get bored? I imagine the kid might get bored. Unless, you know, he plays on the big screen TV. Miss being in school, about to turn 27 on the 20th. Oh, dude. We're close in age. Except I'm on the other end of it now. I'm the teacher. So I also enjoy spring break. I'm like, yeah, let's go spring break. Go back to the first room right after the silver lock and head left. Go back to the first room right after the silver room and head to the left. Okay. Ouch. Yo, happy early birthday. Yo, Sabby in the chat. You'd love to see it. W Sabby. We'd love to see Sabby in the chat. Yeah, all jobs should have a spring break. I agree with that. And then we could all just party for a week straight. Or right from this direction. Oh, I see hearts in the chat. Let's go. We're all the same age, lol. Yep, the YouTube dynamics of the stuff don't lie. Because you're going backwards or right from this direction. You mean like this way? Through this door? If this is the wrong door, scream. I heard you. It's the wrong way. Because there's the gold lock, so we're not ready for that yet. Gulp. Yeah, the YouTube analytics didn't lie. That most of my audience is around my age, from 25 to like 34. Go back to the room with the tank and take a left. Okay. Corp. Alright, take a left. Oh, let's go all the way down here. I got you. I'm 58. Okay, Corp. Corp was 58 in detention. What's it called? He's actually the detention teacher. Had you all fooled, bro. You thought he was the high schooler. He's not. He's a detention teacher. Really? We literally were like a door off this whole time. Yeah, so nice to see so many people in the chat. I haven't seen Sabby in the chat for a while. Always nice to see that. This allows you to temporarily stop flames coming from the Fox or cool down hot floors. By continuously holding on the B button and letting go, the Kunai Intense Hail Beam can be shot, which Kunai will fly in 3 directions. The Hail Beam? Hail Beam? Hello? Okay, that's cool. Can we jump while doing it? Oh my gosh, that's OP. Let's go. Geriatric, bro. Gave him the ground. There it is. Man, it was so long since he took over. Okay. Yeah, the game is definitely strange. It's a weird game. Very Japanese game. It's an experience for me. You have to time them right for some jumps. You can freeze those hot floors in place. Okay, yeah. From the beginning of the dungeon, right? We can't freeze the tank. Dang. So yeah, now we gotta go back to the beginning of the dungeon, right? And we gotta... There's platforms at the beginning of the dungeon that we gotta hit. At least that's the first thing that pops in my head. Okay. Backtracking time. Hooray. Yo, I see hearts in the chat. Let's go. Love to see the hearts in the chat. This is the wrong way. The engagement is good. It's fun. Yeah, I remember that. Just completed the water temple. Yo, Henry's back, dude. We're back to 16 people in the chat. Crazy. 16 people for a Mystical Ninja live stream. Nuts. Nuts. Super old people. Yeah, that's what geriatric just means, like super old, essentially. Oh, Mochi, let's go. We got the pup watching. Love that. Yeah, dude, I'm honored that people are experiencing this weird game with me. Okay. It's fun. It's fun. It's very nice. It's always more fun to share the experience than do it by yourself. Coffee break soon indeed. Molly in the chat. W Molly. That makes 17th viewer at one time. 17th viewer. We almost died. You may have ordered an ice cream float. There's ice cream in the freezer. There's like a DQ Blizzard in the freezer that you bought like 3 days ago. Why'd you buy another ice cream? Did you eat that and you just wanted more? Molly in the chat. W Molly. That's okay. I need to make another cup of coffee. This blueberry cobbler one tastes terrible. I've never had coffee that I actively wanted to dump out until this moment. Terrible flavor. Disgusting, actually. Yo, hello? Is that a gold one? Is that a free whole heart piece? We need to get that immediately. Me and Molly need to do a multiplayer Ocarina of Time stream. No, what we were thinking of, though, because Molly's birthday's coming up, I was wondering if we could do, because one of her friends is coming up to see her for her birthday. And I was contemplating doing like a Mario Party live stream for her birthday. Because Molly's not like a crazy gamer like I am. Molly likes more of like TV stuff and like Netflix. And I like more of gaming stuff. Those are kind of our outlets. But she will play Mario Party with me and Mario Kart and like casual stuff. So I was definitely thinking for like the Molly birthday bash, we have like a Mario Party stream. It's an option. Go back to the first room. The door would pass those pillars down and crush you. Oh, so it's way back. Musical theater, Molly. That's right. She loves musical theater. My sister loves blueberry coffee. It's horrible, dude. There's different, like, blueberry coffee's good. But this is literally called blueberry cobbler, and it's the worst thing I've ever had in my life. It's like the worst coffee I've ever had. Like I can't even smell it. When I bring the cup up to my face to smell it, I actually am repulsed. And I don't get I got like, you know, I don't get repulsed too easily. But I'm like, wow, I'd rather drink like water. Terrible. Yeah, we're excited for I'll go and pick it up. Yeah, so Savvy it's gonna be nice to be seeing Savvy. It's gonna be nice. But yeah, it's an option for a Mario Party live stream, especially if we finish a game up and we're not interrupting anything. But if not, it's not the end of the world, right? This is the beginning, fellas. Okay, we're about to get shot. Let's save it real quick. I left the dungeon by accident because I'm bad at games. I used to be good. Yeah, I like water too, but when I have coffee, I'd rather have coffee. But you know it's bad when you'd rather drink water than your coffee. Terrible, terrible flavor. I see the hearts in the chat. Alright, so the chat's popping off now. I love to see it, but I died. Bruh. Imagine dying in Mystical Ninja. So down playing as long as Momo's too. Oh, absolutely, absolutely, for sure. And we could do it as a live stream if y'all are comfortable with it and have a good time. We might even want to get Rich in on it because Rich does a lot of Mario Party stuff too. Let's go. Yeah, it could be a fun thing too, like multiplayer with the live stream, and we can figure it out. I don't know how we do it, but it'd be a learning experience. If the stream's patient with us, it'll be a good learning experience. Dude, these ice arrows are kind of OP. Oh, they cost money. I'm like throwing them willy-nilly. I'm like, la la la, this is free. It's not. It costs money. I'm just trolling. I froze that and I can't grab it. No! I used to be good at platforming. I tried to get a girl to play Mario Party with me, and I never heard from her again. Dang, dude. That's why they call you El Riz. Just kidding. That's a joke I say about myself with the ladies. The Spanish girls call me El Riz. But it's a joke because El Riz is a bad thing. Get it? It's a play on words. Anyway. I'm sometimes funny. See the hearts in the chat? See, I got one chuckle. We're good. El Riz. The Riz. He says sometimes. It's funny sometimes, once in a while. Oh yeah, we're definitely yeah, los guapitos for sure. Definitely that. But also, you know, El Riz has a ring to it. The Riz. You're master of Riz. I mean, I got married, so I was good enough, I guess. Yo, finally the gold key. We're saving this game immediately, dude. I'm not taking any chances. I'm never playing this. I mean, I'm definitely not never playing this game again, but I don't want to see this dungeon for a long time. That's my polite way of saying it. That's true. If you get married, you do have some fundamental level of Riz. That's true. Or is that like the biggest El Riz, getting married? Because then you can't Riz a bunch of girls anymore. Things to think about. Things that make you think. No, I'm just kidding. Having, bruh. No, 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 no. Come on, buddy. Bruh. We're stuck. I appreciate that, Teehee. I'm laughing at myself. It's true. Somebody's got to laugh. I mean, these jokes are great. I'll be like teaching kids, and I got this from I had a music history professor, the most boring guy in the world. The most boring guy in the world. He taught like medieval music history, which is like people like chant. They'll like be like what they used to do in the church, and they'd be like Kyrie eleison, and then Kyrie eleison, and they like chant in Latin in the church. And it was the most boring class in the world because he's like, now I want you to listen to these 4 different chants, and I want you to tell me what century they're from. But the one thing that the one little glistening of hope was the fact that he had so many puns that were all not funny. He had so many jokes and none of them were funny. And he was self-aware of it, and he was like they don't stop coming, but they also don't get any better. So he's like, you may as well laugh now because they're not going to get any better. And it was the funniest thing in the world to me that he was just like, he was self-aware that he wasn't funny, but and that's what made him funny. I mean, I loved his class. I barely passed it. It's not his fault. The subject area is just kind of really, really boring. But, yeah, that was fun. Music history teacher. Medieval Renaissance music. And the medieval section is so boring. Exactly, reverse psychology. Dude, I don't know. Was it Teehee? Was it you that caught me when I was like really tired and I said bubbly? Like we were reading something and I was like bubbly. Bubbly. It was like midnight. We were playing Paper Mario. I don't remember if that was you or somebody else, but that moment got me. It's like stuck in my head, just ingrained. Bubbly. Yeah, he was a cool guy, man. He's probably retired now, but he was like all in on that kind of that old music stuff. He's like, yeah, you know, I played the clarinet in high school, but I play like the lute now, and I play in a Renaissance ensemble. That dude was just he had passion. He was just kind of monotone. He was a stereotype, you know, stereotypical you know, music history professor, but there was personality in there. And it lied within the puns. And just like with games, like with people, I like that. Like, if a game has personality, I'll fall in love with it. And it's like that with people, too. Where if you have personality, I you know, as the kids say, I FW that. I love personality. So, if you have personality in there, like corny jokes and stuff, and that's a little bit of personality, and that makes you more genuine and authentic. And I want to, you know... I enjoy spending time with you. I don't know if I'll seek you out to hang out with you. Obviously, he was my teacher, so I'm not just gonna like go hang out with my teacher. But when I was with him, I genuinely enjoyed my time with him because he had a personality, and he wasn't afraid to be who he was. He was a music history nerd through and through, and he lived that life, bro. He lived that life. He was about it. Bubbly. Chat going off, and I'm reading the tonic, bro. It was like the tasty tonic, and it was like a bubbly drink. Like, and then the bubbleberry, like it just came full circle, bro. 2 streams later, we got bubbleberries, and it just came full circle again. It's true, he did. That teacher did tour all over China. He did. He lived that life. He was about it. He was about that life, that's for sure. Dedicated. Okay, we'll eventually go the right way. I just thought I found a secret, but I didn't. I was just trolling, I guess. Trolling. The biggest troll in the chat is me. And Gorast isn't even here to ban me. Oh, hold up. Corpy said they're remaking Persona 4. That's crazy. For, like, remaking from the ground up? Like, for, like, PS5 and PC and stuff? Because that'd be crazy cool. I haven't played Persona 4 since like, PS2 at, like, one of my friend's houses in, like, 2008, 2007, something like that. He had definite hearts for him, bro. He's again, most boring class in the world, but he made it more bearable. He wasn't even, you know, like, I'm a goofy character. Like, I kind of, like, I play up a little bit and, you know, I lean into it. And when I steal other people's personality traits like that, or, like, steal his jokes like I did with that, where I was like, they don't get any better, they keep coming. I kind of, like, have a, you know, obviously different inflection in character with it. He was the most monotone dude, but there was so much personality underneath that. I've never experienced that with, like, anybody else in my life. There's a music history teacher, like, imagine. Like, the most boring portion of music history, too. I guess we gotta ride this guy up. They're gonna give it Persona 3 treatment. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Naru, no, you're not old. You just don't hang around kids all day. That's a good thing. You're resisting the brain rot. We can't avoid it, bro. Every time middle school, they're just consumed, bro. Elementary too. Just brain rot all day. So don't worry. You're a lucky ducky in this respect. This is also a crazy platforming section, by the way. Corp. The Delulu. Alright, so we definitely don't want to fall, right? That'd kind of be one of the worst things. Oh, they give us a mat to stand on. Like, hey, buddy, stand here. Should we? No. But should we? Sure is tempting, isn't it? We all FW Neru on God. True that. And I think this is Neru's first stream too. I don't think I've seen that name around. So Neru, you're making a huge impact, bro. Nice job. Massive impact in the community. Love to see it. Oh, dude, no way we're about to get shot off by these guys. No way this is happening right now. Get on the ground, buddy. Get on the ground and stay there till we make it back. I almost jumped for dumplings, too. No way, no. Oh, are we good? Please tell me there's mercy. Is there a ladder here? Please. Go, yes, Goemon, have mercy. Look at this scene, by the way. He said, on God. The terminology is really funny. I can't help but laugh at brain rot. It's just so funny. And I know our slang probably to, like, you know, because I went to school in the 90s, you know, 90s and early 2000s. I was born in the 90s. And I'm pretty sure our teachers thought that our terminology was like brain rot, but like this is actually something that's like next level. But it's just so funny, bro. You can't take none of it seriously. It's so funny. Oh, is that a heart piece? Let's go. With one more, your strength gauge will increase by 1. You love to see it. Alright, now where's the fish? Alright, we gotta get to this end. This is so scary. Because if you fall and you have to do it all over again. Hello, what's happening to the camera? Yeah. Oh, thank goodness we made it, bro. We should probably save again for good measure. And that's not a music pun. That's just me being honest. Okay, this is the one with the most gimmicks. We're going to save right here. Is this the... Boss room's got to be coming up, right? Okay, so it's boss time. Cool. Let's take coffee break because this coffee's making me sick. And let's take like literally 5 to 8 minutes. Let's take a quick break and we'll come on back to this, all right? I'm going to double save state just to be sure. We're going to come on back. We're going to beat this boss and we're just going to dive right back into it, all right? 15 people in the chat right now. If you have to go, thanks for hanging out. But if you can't keep hanging out, please keep hanging out because I'm having a hootenanny of a time, all right? Let's take 5, get a cup of coffee, get a snack, and get back to it, all right? See you shortly. All right, I'm catching up on the chat now. Corned beef, Bomberman. I did play Bomberman 64 when I was a kid. There was actually a really good Bomberman on Super Nintendo I played and I really liked. It's nice to see the chat mostly still here, man. Y'all stuck around and you're chatting it up and I love it. That makes me so happy. One of the best things about this is building a little community and coming back and seeing the community grow and just take new people in and just get along, man. It's just so fun. It's such a cool feeling. I did play Bomberman 64. Corp is definitely cool and hip with the kids, as usual. That's why he's in detention all the time, because he's just too cool. Let's see. What else am I catching up on? Strange. Rowan goes, I don't want... No, we're not playing another weird game. Rowan took that Bomberman seriously, bro. The best homemade lemonade? Yo, nice, Rich. Mystical Ninja is like a dream of a game you remember, but not quite sure if it was real. Ooh, fresh lemonade? Nice. I'm eating corned beef. Lemonade's always great. Lemonade sounds fire. Yes, corned beef, lol. I see the hearts in the chat. I used to love lemonade. Lemonade's great. Nothing. Oh my gosh, I'm still trying to catch up on the chat. What's corned beef? Are y'all arguing about corned beef with this goofy music going on? Oh, literally someone commented it's funnier with this music. There's goofy music going on. Says you read my mind, bro. Literally this goofy music going on with the from the game. Yeah, I turned off the normal audio for, you know, usually I have like a playlist. And but I was like, yeah, this music's kind of like slapping right now, so I'll just leave this on for the break. I used mustard. I didn't want to say it. Hey, I love cold cuts with mustard. I love cold cuts with mustard. Corned beef and mustard. I like it. I like corned beef and mustard. I go with that. As the kids say, I FW that. See, spicy and mustard. You could have even used ketchup and been all good. I don't know. Ketchup on corned beef. I can get ketchup on like burgers and like hot dogs, but corned beef, I always imagine like brown mustard. Like, I really like the brown mustard for a lot of cold cuts. I must have been in too many Jewish delis growing up, where they just had the brown mustard and everything. All right, time for the moment of truth. Can we make it back to the game without it crashing? And 3, 2, 1, boom. Yo, we're good. I think. Yes, we're good. Okay. Let's go. Using ketchup makes it taste like a glizzy. I don't want corned beef to taste like a glizzy. I want a glizzy to taste like a glizzy. I want corned beef to taste like corned beef. Why would I pay extra money for corned beef when I could just cheap out and go to Costco and get a hot dog? Why would I pay $12 for a corned beef sandwich to taste like a $1.50 Costco hot dog? I'm not gonna lie, the term glizzy is really funny. Glizzy. I'm a glizzaholic. That's funny. Alright. And this coffee's actually not terrible. Okay. Yeah, yellow's okay. We used to call it like the French mustard because it always had the French flag on it. But yeah, we would always go to the Jewish delis and they always had brown mustard. Return to the right place by hitting them back, huh? I had to read that 4 times. I was like expecting the game to save. Yo, boss fight. Screen went black there for a second. Yeah, I was scared, dude. The ghost robot. Surami. Surami. It sounds like I'm saying salami. But like never mind. I don't wanna I don't wanna get banned. Anyway, I'll stop now. Sounds like someone with a heavy accent saying salami. That's what I was going for, but you know. I don't want YouTube to ban me. Okay. Y'all see that? Good thing we save stated. The game went from 60 FPS to like 0.6 FPS. If the dog don't snap, I don't want it. I want it to taste like New York. Yeah. I want a dirty water dog. If the water's too clean, if I can't just drink the water and just get straight grease, I don't want it, bro. Yeah, big lag. Big lag. That seems to happen once. But dude, what is this guy doing? Look at this dude. He's big mad. And it says, oh, you could hit the red ones back, but the yellow ones look like they're red to me because I'm colorblind. They're too transparent. If they're transparent, I can't make out the colors. Look at this dude popping off. I'm like about to hit all of them back, bro. These spinning dishes or whatever. Energy beams. Bro, pork glizzies all the way. Okay, I'm... The man's like the hot dog master. He's just the glizzy master. I never thought this much about a hot dog. When I want a good hot dog, I'll either go to like a Nathan stand if I'm in New York, or I'll go to Costco and get a Hebrew National weenie on potato bread roll, which is actually like really good. Please tell me this is it. Oh no, it's not. Back to rye bread. Yeah, we do. Rye bread's pretty good. Rye bread is good for sandwiches. Okay. This game is acting like I can... Oh, well, good thing we had that. Game is acting like I can see anything. How's a kid supposed to beat this game? Like, I'm getting demolished. I like the lighting, though. The lighting looks really good. We were doing this again? This rotation? Oh, bro. Bruh, that was a red one, wasn't it? What if we just kind of like dilly-dally? Oh, dude, what am I doing? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Give me the big boy back. Give me the big boy. I wanted the big hammer. Yeah, buddy. Give me some HP back. We're gonna die. Good thing we saved. Really? Just lay down already. It's over, buddy. Lay down, accept your fate. Get used to it. Please. No. How many hits does this dude take, bro? What if we just stay close? That's not gonna work. Oh, bro. Dude, no! I tried to hit it back, I really did. Okay. We're gonna undo that save state. Because we're big brains. And we're going to keep our one up. Yeah, that big lag happened right there. Yikes, that was scary. The red ones always come to you with the same pathing. Yeah, and they seem to be like the last one he throws out. It's just hard for me to, hard to tell the difference when they're transparent like that. Surami! Still sounds like salami. Try some surami. Like they're blatant when they're blue. When he starts throwing other colors, like what's it, yellow? I'm like, huh? How do colors work? Brain no see color. Well, brain do, eyes don't. The OST's really good. Amen to that. Buy today, local supermarket, buy surami. Try the surami. Try to do surami sandwich. I'm having too much fun with that. I need to stop. Oh, hello. I say try the surami. Like throwing a bunch of salami at us. Try it. What the bazinga am I even looking at, bruh? The bazinga? Is that the new lingo? Is what the sigma out and what the bazinga in? Oh, on God. Yo, okay. Now he's about to pop off. He's about to get big mad here. Oh, bazinga. Alright, we're gonna try to like move a little bit less. Maybe go on the path, bro. Let's say go on the pathing of things that already blew up, but the pixels got me. Imagine trying something and it just doesn't work at all. It'd be better if you just ran around in circles. Alright. Because he has a pattern to it. They like start short, and then they go medium, then they go far. So it's just the... Or not. The pattern here is totally different. Never mind. The pixels of the explosion are just really strong. Maybe if I were a smaller target. Maybe I could try to be smart for once. And be a tinier target. Yo, look at this crawl. Why can't Metroid crawl? Why? Why can't Metroid crawl? Alright, we hacked the game. This guy, Ghost, yeah, I think he's a ghost. A ghost robot throwing like ghost plates at us that blow up. They're trying to get me beat up. We come up with our own slang here. Yeah, our new slang is bubbly and actually. Those are our terms. If anybody else steals them, we're suing them for copyright. Alright, we're just gonna keep crawling. Get away from me. Get away. Get away. Where are the red ones, bro? Please die. We were like one hit off from the last one then, by the way. We were like one hit off. Oh, dude. Imagine going on break and not even changing the game name for the category. Oops. That's a whoopsie. That's my bad. The game is still blank. We did it. Yo, Donut, nice to see you, bro. The thing about being too close is it makes it hard to tell which ones are red from the pathing. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's over now. We won. What was that? Did you hear that sound effect? It was like, ooh, ooh. My sweet, sweet Sharon robot. Oh no. Without Sharon robot, we can't keep the power to the barrier that is blocking passage to Kyushu. I guess that's it for you. Why don't you just give up? You guys, Peach Mountain. Why are you blocking anyone from going to Kyushu? What are you planning? Leave me alone. Stop frightening me like that. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh no, another weirdo. I can't believe it. The laugh track's getting me, bro. And who are you calling a weirdo? I don't blame you for calling dancing a weirdo, but me? I guess you need to get to know me better. Okay. Is she asking us on a date or what? No, or not really. Like for a cup of coffee, maybe? Doesn't have to be a date. As cute as a kitty cat, la la. Hello? Yet as dignified and beautiful as a lily, la la. Yes, I am none other than Kitty Lily. Okay. Lame name in the chat. Lame name, everybody. Just playing. Sorry. I'm having way too much fun tonight. You guys must be the circus clowns Dancing was talking about. You got that wrong. We're no clowns. You guys use illusions but are never actually here. Stop being so chicken and come out. Oh my, I'm surprised you don't know. A big star like me will be swamped with fans making things unsafe. La la. I've never heard of you. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Before you know it, you'll be coming to see us on stage every day. La la. I know. Why don't I be kind and tell you something helpful? Kyushu has already become our stage. La la. What did you say? Hey, that's great. Does that mean I can return now? Sure. But before you go, I'm out of foundation. Get the usual best for me, okay? This is just being married. Got it. All right, but you always take forever to pay me back. It's definitely being married. Get used to it, buddy. Well, bye-bye. The clap track and the laughing, bro. she's a baddie, bro. She's a Corp. Corp read my mind, bro. Yeah, definitely L name, but she a baddie. I hear that Kyushu is in great trouble. Okay, why don't we get Kyushu right now? Kitty Lily. Bad name, but also a bad chick. A little baddie there. Lily with the flicker and the fingernail emoji. Okay, we saved. We're good. I'm going to try real quick. I'm going to edit the name in the right here in the live stream title to put the name of the game. I thought I did it already. Oh yeah, it's in there. The game title's in there. It's just not showing up. Okay, we're good then. Never mind. I don't know what was happening there. Okay. So now we have to go to Kyushu, which maybe we can get there by blowing up bombs, some walls with bombs. This is the wrong way, bruh. I never want to see this castle again. Like honestly, next time we play through this game, when we're gonna do a live stream, and we're gonna do a shared live stream, and somebody else is playing that level. I'll play up to there. I'll jump to the top of the tree. I don't mind. I'll run around until I find the first battery before I can take a picture of the top of the tree with a camera that magically makes the second battery appear. I don't mind that kind of goofiness. I'll do that goofiness. Oh, the booms, the bombs, bruh. Almost got banned. The bombs cost money. Didn't know that. Never noticed that. But we're gonna swap off when we get to that dungeon, bro. If we ever replay this game, third dungeon, somebody else has got dibs. I'm not playing it again. It's one of those things. It's like I don't want to see that for a long while. I can go like 3 years before I see that dungeon again. Watch the game crash and we lose all our data and have to do it all over again. Yes, that big sign blocking the road. Yes, I do. That's actually, it's just this way, I think, actually. Yeah, there you go, Lon. This will do it. We'll toss the stream over down to South Florida. You'll take it for one level. Viridian slip on booms. Yeah, almost got banned. Oh my! I never expected to see you here. Oh, it's a lady. Huh? Omitsu? What are you doing here? Can I try this again as the big boy? I want to see his dialogue. Well, I'm on my way to Kyushu for delivery. What? All the way from Oedo Town to Kyushu? Yes, that's right. Ever since our business was featured in Gourmet magazine, the phone just won't stop ringing for deliveries. So you ran across the map? Sorry to interrupt you, but I'm in a hurry. See you later. You know, we have a dragon that you could like ride for free. You can get like immaculate delivery. We went through all that trouble to get this far. Did Omitsu come all this way with those dumplings? Man's asking logical questions. Maybe she's a lot tougher and stronger than she seems. She's the final boss, confirmed. What are we talking about? We should be headed for Kyushu where the Peach Mountain guys went. Insert the anime music. Do a no-hit run. That's not happening. You shouldn't be... Oh, so that's his friend? The chick is Goemon's childhood friend? Okay, that's cool. A no-hit run? We'd never play any other game ever. I'd be doing this for like 4 years and then I would just probably just get so mad at or delete my channel forever. That or just go missing. I would just leave up the many attempts for some poor soul to watch again. So she crossed the bridge and then the whole world melted, I guess. What is this graphic effect? I wonder if this is a bug in the emulator. Or if this is like supposed to be like this. It looks like the Metal Mario like pit that you jump in, the little Metal Mario pool. To get the metal cap. And it's gone. This can just eat the bridge. No way we got an echo on that too. we got a voice line. And we got an echo. We have a problem here. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Kyushu has separated from Japan and has disappeared. What should we do? That's easy. We gotta go after Omitsu. How, buddy? It's gone. Did you not see it just disappear? It just got like lifted into the air and disappeared. Should I say go after Kyushu? But how? Huh. I know. When lost for answers, we should ask the fortune teller. Well, this was it's been fun, y'all. The game ends here. Half of Japan is just consumed by outer space and faded away. Sorry, everybody. The game ends. Alright, let's go back to Oedo. They literally just hijacked the island and ran. Just like, this girl crossed the bridge, our childhood friend crossed the bridge, and then all of a sudden got abducted with like half of Japan. Ooh, are we close? 300? Are we closer? I looked earlier and we were like 284 or something like that. But it was yesterday. It started to pick up. The algorithm is starting to fix itself. I'm super happy about it. Because there was a time like in early February, like from February like 10th to like March 5th, I got like nothing, dude. I would go like 3 or 4 days of no subs, even though I was posting my normal stuff. It was very strange. So I'm actually super happy to hear that it's picking up. It feels like things are kind of balancing back out to normal now. Just a little hiccup. She was busy door dashing, had to make the money. That's true. Making good money doing that. So the fortune teller, I think, is right through here. Yeah, it's excited, Savvy. We can get to 300 and have to decide what to do for the 300 special. Maybe another horror stream? I'll talk to Garast about it, because he always has good ideas. He should be showing up later. I know he told me he had something to do tonight. But, Garast always has really good ideas. Plasma, howdy. Welcome to the Plasma Fortune Teller. I will solve your worries. And I'm like in the talks now with a couple artists about getting like a new logo and profile picture and stuff. I got things working. We're working in the background here to try to push the channel to the next level. In the cold region to your north, there is the mountain Fear where it snows. There you shall meet someone who will be a great help to you, Plasma. However, you must first go to Oedo Town, the undergo one training session, Plasma. Yo, look at these. What's happening here? Dude, what? These guys got like a whole synchronized like World of Warcraft dash dance emote. Bro, this game's on Nintendo 64. Sorry for spiking the mic, but this game's on N64. And these guys got a whole like synchronized dash dance emote. There's more effort put into these guys dancing than modern day World of Warcraft. Crazy. Imagine. Crazy, dude. It's harder to grow in the beginning of the year, so don't worry about it. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. YouTube pops off after August. Wow, okay. Corp, I appreciate it, dude. It's so cool. I remember when we first started talking and I think you were at like 200 or 300 subs and you just popped off, dude. You just figured it out. It was so cool to see it. And it's hard, you know, it's hard for a Let's Play channel nowadays. For like a Let's Play gameplay channel, it's hard to grow. So I didn't expect anything crazy. I was just surprised because I would look at the stats, and it's one thing like, okay, you put out a bad video or a bad thumbnail and nobody watches it, it's like whatever. But when you look at the statistics, because you can, and you see the impressions, which means how many people actually saw the video, and you see YouTube stops the impressions at like 300 when normally you would get like 8 to 10,000, it's like you kind of like scratch your head. It's like what happened here? It's like you don't know if your video is good or bad, and you get really harsh on yourself. But the fact of the matter is nobody's seen it on their screen. That's just what it. That's exactly what it means. Impressions are how many people have seen your video on their screen, or seen your thumbnail on their screen, and then decided not to click it would be like their click-through rate. But if people just aren't seeing it, they don't even know it exists, and that even means your subscribers aren't seeing it. So it'll tell you like, okay, how many people saw your video and how many of them were your subscribers, and you end up seeing like your video just didn't show up in the algorithm like at all, and it's like, huh? You can't control that. So that's just a YouTube hiccup. What the heck's going on? I've been trying to tell you this game is a gem. It is a gem, dude. This is definitely like on any N64 must-play list. This game has to be on it. Has to be like at least in the top 15, possibly top 10. Maybe even if you're like a JRPG platformer nut, then I would argue probably top 5 or top 3 for sure. Yo, hey Andrew, nice to see you. Trust me, Mr. Ray, a ton of people like your style, and you have a wide, loyal audience for Let's Plays. Oh, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, Corp. That means a lot. Yeah, it's hard for Let's Play channels because it's saturated. You know, there's a lot of people doing it, and a lot of people doing it really well. There are also a lot of people, you know, not doing it well. But, you know, there's just a lot of people, and a lot of people do it well. The goal here is to just try to always improve with each video. You know what I mean? Live streaming is I never thought I'd live stream, and it's really fun, and it's actually kind of really easy because there's less editing involved. You just kind of literally sit like you're with somebody on your couch, and you just chill out. It's so easy and it's so fun. All right, so I'm nervous about the red flap. Huh? You talking about on the you talking about on the fortune teller? Yo, do you accept donations? I do. I used to have a Streamlabs link on my channel, and I took it down because I was like, eh. But when I get to 500 subs, I'll because I don't know how to shout out donations. Like if people were to donate, I don't know. I don't want people to like not get shouted out in an ample amount of time. So I just took down all the links for now. And when I get to 500 subs, I think I unlock super chats. But you know, don't feel. It's hard out here, bro. The economy's bad right now. Don't feel like, you know, I always feel bad, like, with donation stuff because, you know, we were just here because you work hard for your money. You know what I mean? I'm just happy that you're here, honestly. If you subscribe, like, and you're here, I'm appreciative of that immensely. He said something about Mount Fuji. Who remembered what he said? Do I have to pay him 10 more coins? Dude, Tihi, do it. Why not? Like, you know, you never, if you don't like it, you just delete the live stream. But like, I never ever thought I would live stream, and it's so much fun. I look forward to it. I look forward to it. The only rush like equivalent I can say is that performing, like live performing. Goemon and Lux's power in this town now. Trying to remember where. That's where Mr. Plaza was talking about. Okay, so let's just go around and talk to people as Goemon. See if we can figure it out. Yeah, the only rush I can compare live streaming to is live performance. Because people come out to see you. You know, there's a... Okay, nothing here. You know, there was a really famous musician, trumpet player. His name was Wynton Marsalis, and he had really good advice. He's like, it doesn't matter if one person shows up to you or a million people show up. They still showed up to see you, and it's all like equally important. So you try to put on your best show. And that's exactly what it feels like. It's very humbling to know that anybody showed up to see you. It's like when you post a video on YouTube and some people get really butthurt that they only have like 2 views. And it's like, dude, you realize that like 2 people took 30 minutes out of their day to watch you. Just you. Like they could have been doing anything else. They could have been like working out or like eating food or being with their family or like making their own content or watching queso. They could have been like doing anything else and they decided to watch you. So like, you know, it's a humbling feeling. It really is. Exactly right. Exactly right. People took time out of their day where they could have been making money, where they're dealing with their own things, and they decided to watch you. And even more if they come back and they like you and they say something like, hey man, yeah, I had you on in the background while I was editing because I really like your input on this, or I really love this game, and I something, and they, you know, it's nice. You know, you made somebody's day better. Like, what's not to like about that? Seeing that we can't enter the Oedo Castle, there's nothing much happening here. How do we find there's someone new in the Goemon tournaments? Maybe we can try to enter the castle? Dude, I made Let's Plays in 2011, got 2,000 views on a retro game review, and you felt famous? Dude, for sure. Like, 2,000, think about it, dude. Bro, what? That dude, he is a robber. He's a thief. He stole from us, and we still hit him, and he's gone. Bruh. But yeah, 2,000 people showed out to see you. That's, you know, for a performer, that'd be a crazy audience. For like a live musician or something, or a comedian, if 2,000 people showed up in one spot to see you, that'd be insane. So it's exactly like, when you view it like that, it's a whole different experience. Very endearing, very humbling. Okay, this is the wrong way. Bro, go to Goemon's house. I remember where that is. I'm just playing. I think I know where it is. I was trying to go to the castle. I was trying to find Oedo Castle to see if there's, like, that's where the tournament was. Dude, sometimes the algorithm just pops off, dude. They'll see something here. You'll get like 5 to 10% click-through rate, and all of a sudden the algorithm just rides it out. It's just, there is an element of luck to this. You know what I mean? There are things that we don't directly control. And that's what makes it you even more fortunate about it, right? That's what makes it, because you had like good fortune with people that chose to see your stuff and people even seeing your stuff in the first place. There's a lot of luck here. A lot of luck here. Because we say it all the time in music. It's like, you might be the best musician in the world. You might be the best clarinetist or the best violin player in the world. But if nobody knows you exist, it doesn't matter. So there's like there is an element of luck where getting seen is an important part, and who you know is an important part. But with YouTube, it's like, you know, you can't, like, I don't think you can know anybody special unless, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Hello? Who's this guy? Good of you to come. I'll come back to that idea, I hope. If I don't get too distracted by whatever this is. I didn't know they put me in the game again. This is the muscle training gym, where you must train and develop your muscles. Once you're done training here, you'll be able to simply push the metal box. Are you ready? Could we have gotten this at the beginning of the game? Could we have done this at the beginning? Yes, Sab, you're right. Time is money. Let's get started. If you feel like the stream's behind, try refreshing it, like Alundis did. I know a couple people, it seems to be like we're responding to like it really delayed, like from minutes ago. The stream shouldn't be more than like 10 or 15 seconds behind. Now then, let me explain the training. Oh, a narrator voice. Sorry. Several Oyatakas will come out of the holes around you. For a fixed period of time, you must make sure your balloon is not popped. Popped. Anyway, sorry. And you do this by throwing metal boxes at the Oyataka. Oyokatata. I need to see that word again, excuse me. Aim with your control stick and throw the metal boxes with the B button. Try your best to keep the balloon from being popped. Ready, set, start. Okay, what are we doing? Hooray! Oh. Yo, what is this thing? It's a Mr. Saturn. Dude, we're just gonna go like hard on this. Goodbye, everybody. You get down in there, you Oyataka. How I feel about me screaming, it's super niche. Oh, bruh. I was reading the chat, oopsie. It's not the chat's fault, that's my fault for being bad at games. Oh, this house was empty before? Okay. Aw, here for you, bro. It's Sabs, I appreciate it. It really does mean a lot. In many ways, it means a lot. How I feel about me screaming is super niche. Don't want to get into the rabbit hole about that. Talent is not used. It's kind of talent wasted. You got to do something with it. You know, and that's you're right. You know, everybody, I had a teacher that was really, he said something to me that was really profound, because I told him that I believed more in hard work than talent. And he shared something with me that was a little bit profound. He said, oh, okay, we don't need the instructions. Good. Just don't be goofy. Don't get too distracted. He said something to me like, he was an older guy. He was one of my best teachers I ever had. But he was straight up and he said, I've never had a student that wasn't talented in some respect, but I have had students that stifled their talent by like not recognizing it and taking advantage of it. And it's so true. Hello, this guy's going, look at this dude. Hello, there's 15 seconds in this thing and this dude's already popping off. So everybody has a talent for something, whether it's the way, like some people have a really good vocabulary, some people have, some people might be naturally gifted at a game or, you know, with something. Everybody has like natural gifts. And if they don't take advantage of it or discipline themselves in that respect, they could very well stifle their talent. So that stuck with me for a long time. Well, you're throwing boxes to keep those guys out from popping balloons. I know, I'm trying, bro. I'm bad at games. I'm trying to like cheese it a little bit, like, but there's some that move really fast. Like this guy's like moving wicked fast, and I want to hit him with like 3 or 4, and then I want to move on. But maybe I shouldn't be spamming so much. Hello? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look how fast they're coming out. Dude, hello? Hello? Look at this guy. Look how... didn't I hit this guy like 4 times? 3 boxes seem the sweet spot to push him down. Okay. Yeah, time's gonna pass either... Sorry you're watching like absolute amateur hour. Scrub City right now. Sorry about that. And there's just like a lady sleeping in the background with like earmuffs on. Is that what I'm looking at? Or is that a face mask? Yeah, time's gonna pass either way. That's why I started this, dude. I was like, I wanted to make a YouTube channel about like Mario 64 ROM hacks and like Zelda ROM hacks and like retro gaming. I wanted to make a Let's Play channel for like the better part of like 8 years, and I never did. And I'm happy that I didn't, because I could focus more on my career and like get my degree and get my paperwork and stuff and start my career. And because I know with YouTube I would have probably gone all in. And if I didn't make it, I probably wouldn't have I wouldn't have been so focused in school, and I might have failed. So I'm happy I did what I did. You know, I was smart about it. Where I didn't want to put all my eggs in a YouTube basket, because that same thing with performance, right? It's like people that are music performance majors, they put all their eggs in their basket that they're going to be, you know, the next big orchestra guy or the next big like jazz cruise ship guy or something. And the fact of the matter is the competition's fierce, bro, and you need to have a day job. So if you want to make money in music, and you don't want to be in the military, whoa, dude, no. You don't want to, dude, no. You don't want to be in the military or on cruise ships all the time. You're gonna have to teach, and I love teaching. So I went to school and I got a music teaching degree, and then I taught for a few years, and then I went back and got a trumpet performance degree, which is also a big love of mine that I wanted to do. But you know, being full-time performance is hard, man. Not having a steady paycheck, that's hard. You hear it all the time, dude. I mean, look at guys that made it and then lost it, like Boogie or like DSP. You know, guys that were big at one time, or like Wings of Redemption. These guys that are like lol cows now, that they made tons of money off YouTube and they blew it. And now they're just like broke boys and they don't have anything. They have no career. They have no skills. So it's hard to go like all in on it, you know? Sudden impact magic powers. You know, I tell when people you know, I was like, so I did this for fun and I'm happy about where I'm at now. But, you know, it's one of those things where I told myself, like, don't quit your day job. You know what I mean? Don't expect, you know, I don't expect anything out of it. You know, you're just doing this for the enjoyment. You're not trying to make money out of this. And it was, yo, hello? Hello? Dude, we're Goku. This is sick. Could we go Super Saiyan 4 later? Hey, buddy, you like my do? They're moving here. Dude, this is sick. This is awesome. Look at our banana hair. Sorry for the life rant. I didn't mean to bore you. Dude, is this forever? Okay. Because I want to be able to see it again. Let's go, dude. You like my do? Got my banana hair. I can smell something big happening. Arf. It's my policy not to stick my head into those things. Arf. It's okay, buddy. I'll take care of it. Alright, so now we gotta go back to that beach, right? Wherever that beach is. And push that metal block. I'm Goku now. You do double damage and take double damage. Good thing I never get hit, obviously. You can move certain heavy things like metal boxes. Yeah, the metal box I think is here to the left. Oh, dude, we got banana hair. No, it went away. Dude, hello? It doesn't last forever. Bruh. Okay. Okay. Hold on, we're going Super Saiyan again. Yeah. Imagine getting a Super Saiyan Goku hair just to push up block. That's funny. The ladies turn into mochi. Yeah, some of them turn into food. Some of them turn into money. Alright, let's go back to the big boy. Because this dude's just the real one. He's a real one. With his, like, big ol', like, hammer. Hammer? Hammer. Puts the ham in hammer. Something like that. There's something smart in there somewhere. Exactly right. Having steady income is what makes creating art possible. It's true, bro. And it doesn't take the love out of it. That's the biggest thing. I've met so many players that are phenomenal people, phenomenal performers, and they go all the way with their paperwork and everything to get a performance degree, and they don't have a backup plan, and then they end up not making it. Because some, like I said it before, some of it's who you know, some of it's luck, some of it is a limited, small, you know, it basically, like, trying to be someone that can make a good living off performance is like becoming like the next Mr. Beast, or like the next Queso, or like the next Markiplier or something, right? And that's like the percentage chance you have of making it into like an orchestra where you get paid like $80,000 a year. And they end up realizing that they audition for years and years. And I think the average wait time for a military band job that pays that much is like something like 6 years. Like the average wait time on it. So, you know, you're going to they end up hating playing the instrument. They end up hating it and stressing out about it. And it's hard, dude. The life of a performer is really hard. And they end up putting down the horn and getting a job at like Home Depot. And not playing anymore. And it's like the fact they couldn't make a living off of it, like the stress of being unable to do that, like killed their love for music. So you have these people with like master's degrees and doctor's degrees in music performance, and they're like serving coffee at a coffee house. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but because they don't have any other skill that they acquired during their time in college, like the ability to teach or the, you know, something. Or I met many great musicians that were engineers or what's it called? Architects. You know, really artistic people that use their art for their profession, a day job. And it's sad, bro. It's a sad reality. Yo, Pettigrew's here. It's been a while since I've seen you. Yeah, I mean, it's like right place, right time, right? You have to have the chops, obviously. You have to have the chops. But you also have to get, you know, it's who you know, and it's right place, right time, down to like the 0.0001%, right? And it might be you, you know, it's like making it into the NFL. It might be you, you know, it could happen. But in case it doesn't, you know, have a backup plan. And have a backup plan be something you like. It doesn't have to be something you hate. Like, I love teaching. You know, I wouldn't have gotten a music ed degree if I didn't like teaching music, you know? Oh, this place is cool, bro. What? All right, I'm digging this aesthetic, as the kids say. This is demure, as the kids say. I FW this right now. Oh, Pettigrew. Well, I'm happy that you're here, and it's nice to hear from you. They could, dude. They could be the next Mozart. I mean, even during some of these famous like composers of history, some of them weren't even known by the time while they were alive. You know, they were not nearly as famous as they are now than when they were alive. Mozart was one of them. Mozart was really good, but a lot of his stuff wasn't really appreciated until after he was dead. So it's hard, dude. It's hard. They weren't even recognized it during the time of their life. You know, Schubert wrote a lot of German love songs, and he's standard repertoire for any oh, it's too early to arrive here. Legend has it those who successfully swim to the top of the waterfall can become a mermaid. Ooh, we're Magikarp. It may be still too early to arrive here. Yeah, they could be the next big thing, the next genius or whatever. And if they're not recognized, nobody will ever know. Nobody would have ever known it. Now it's a bit easier because you could record video and leave something behind if you were to, you know, pass away, and somebody could hear it 100 years later and be like, wow, this is really good. But, you know, still, you know, you still wouldn't be able to experience it in your lifetime. What game will be next is a good question. I'll pull out a poll. Is it like a dog? I'm sorry for Mochi right now. Mochi's probably hearing these dogs like howling and barking, and it's like, huh? What's happening? Help! I'm gonna put out a poll. Pokemon Blue. The last poll I did, we had Paper Mario, which narrowly won. Then we had this game won second place. Pokemon Blue did really well, and Banjo-Kazooie. So I'll probably pull up a poll for Pokemon Blue and Banjo-Kazooie, and we'll see what goes from there. And I have, like I said, on the Discord, I have a list of like 30 or 35 games. Maybe I'll put Glover on there that we can pick from. We have a ton of options. Even the cold snow is blown away with a burning energy. We blast the cold away with our festival power. Can you play a Harry Potter game? You're applying to grad school, TE. Let's go, TE. Congrats. What are you applying for? Make sure you get like an assistantship or something, because it's much better to get paid to go to school. That's what I did for grad school. If you can get it, see if you can do that, because it's oh, well, I don't need to spend the night. I just want to save it because it's very expensive. Yeah, I want to keep the games retro if I can. If there's like a retro funny like Harry Potter game for like GameCube, I might eventually look into it. But yeah, I definitely want to keep it retro. Like if we can keep it from GameCube or before, that'd be great. Preferably N64. I don't mind going to like Super Nintendo, because I thought about doing like Mario World, and I could do Super Mario 1 and 3 in like one night. You know, I could definitely hit that. I could get Super Mario 1. You saw the video. If you saw the video of me doing the story time, I could do Mario 1 in 10 minutes. So, we don't want to talk to him yet. I want to explore this village more. Mario Sunshine is on the list. Mario Sunshine's on the list. I did do Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is still up. I have a playlist of it. If you don't want to dig through the live streams, I do have a playlist of the Majora's Mask run through. It was such a fun time. The one though, I think, because I think Andrew, I think you were here for that one. The one that stuck with me the most is probably Paper Mario. Paper Mario got me at the end. That game always does, no matter what, dude. No matter what, that game's ending always touches something special in me. In this village where festivals are held every day, there's only one day. Yay! It's kind of a strange village, don't you think? You think this village is strange, lady? You have no idea what I've seen. You think this village is strange? This is the most normal village I've seen, bro. This just looks like a fun little Christmas town. You have no idea what I've seen. I heard that food is disappearing recently from all over the place. I didn't talk to Plasma yet. Yeah, if I play 1000 Year Door, I'm gonna let y'all have it. I'll play 1000 Year Door. I think I have a 4K mod of it. 4K mod, 4K texture pack. But I will definitely trash that game on live stream and get flamed for it. I'll actively lose. I'll bleed subs for that run. Howdy. Oh, dude, this dude's me. He said howdy. Yoshi's Island. I love that game from Super Nintendo. That's actually a really good and difficult retro platformer. Stream was so good. Thank you. Yeah, Majora's Mask was very good. The red flap. Yeah, you better hope it doesn't fly up too far. We're just gonna get banned. If you're able to climb Mount Fear, you must first increase the power of your weapons to a higher level. The best method to increase your power of your weapons would be to have a skilled technician handle it. Okay, so we need to find like a blacksmith or something. Kirby Epic Yarn. I think I have that. I think I have a definitely totally legitimate copy of that game somewhere. I think I have it somewhere on my hard drive. I mean my Nintendo Wii, that I could definitely hook up my capture card to. Wink, 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 wink. That's a possibility. But yeah, I want to try to keep it retro, like N64 or before if I can, and I want to push GameCube. Then when I'm done with all that, I'll do modern stuff. Unless there's like a new, like Mario Odyssey 2 drops or something, and we could do that too, because I do have a capture card. A weirdo with a white face was roaming the village asking for a secret to the power of the festival, Arf. Okay, why is this dog gotta call me out like that? I'm the weirdo with a white face. But why would he ask a dog like me? Because I'm a weirdo, okay? Oh, El Astro, good to see you, bro. I definitely want to do Mario 64 hacks live. I want to hit through most retro stuff for now, but maybe as we get more into it, we could do Mario 64 hack, especially long plays like Serene Fusion. That was like a 5 or 6 part, and this Zelda hack I'm playing now is this Sands of Time is going on way longer than I thought it would. So I'm thinking about adding long form adventure hacks to the live streams as well. I think that's a good idea. I think it's a very good idea. The #1 drum specialist in town. That's me, Hikozo. You're surprised? Incredible! Ha 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 ha. With my drumstick techniques, I can make any item sound like drums. Ah, but the other day I hit a dog trying to make such a sound and got into a lot of trouble, bruh. What were you thinking, bro? Cover Mochi's ears now. Cover them. Cover them now. This man literally said, no! I'm too scared to go down. And we're about to fall. The #1 drum specialist in town, that's me. You ask why? How could you ask with that tone of voice? So this dude's mad at us, and this dude hit a dog with a drumstick. And he's like, oh, it didn't make the right sound. Mario Party stream where you play every single... I'm thinking about, for the April 1st live stream, because that's close to Molly's birthday, and she'll have a friend in town. I was thinking about doing a Mario Party live stream with them, if they're down for it. Definitely. Sands of Time videos are getting long. Yeah, dude, exactly. Like, I'm like, all right, this will be like a 40-minute video, and it's like an hour and 15 minutes, and I'm like, bruh, it's long, but it's grueling for me too, because I'm like watching them and trying to edit them, and I'm like, this would be so much easier if I just live streamed it. It would be much less of a headache for the post recording. Dude, Teehee, have a good one, bro. Thanks for hanging out. It's always fun seeing you. Always fun seeing you and having the kids dropped off from Mindstormer's stream. I appreciate it, bro. You're always fun to hang with. Have a good night. Abai hooray. Abai hooray. That's what Corp wrote. That's not me just having like a stroke on stream, okay? That's what Corp typed. I'm not. Okay, so we got to find a weaponsmith or like a specialist or something to look at our stuff here. You think that maybe the drummer, right? Hold on, let me switch to Goemon, because his staff is kind of like a drumstick, maybe? Maybe we gotta talk to the drummer. Quick boss, blink twice if you're okay. What if I blink like 18 times? And then one eye starts twitching? Ooh, do we get a swim ability here? Hit all 4 C buttons and AB at the same time to spawn a secret NPC in the area with a pond. Hold up, I'm gonna save state this. Nightly, I see you, bro. Welcome. Welcome, Nightly. Good to see you. I don't know if I've seen you before. I don't think I have. But we're gonna try your little thing, and if my game crashes, I'm gonna cry. Huh? Did it work? Hit all 4 C buttons in A and B. You can do this in 3 spots of the game. Did it work? Is there a secret NPC or did I mess it up? The NPC with the 2 dogs? Okay. Yo! Nightly. Okay, this guy. Hey, buddy. Muruyama. All work and no play will make you tired, so I'll introduce my dogs to you. Matome, you say the name is strange? I say your speech is stranger. Fair enough. Terry, I'm sick of dog food. Arf, bark, bow, wow. Okay. That's fun. That's a fun little Easter egg. Thank you, Nightly. That's fun, bro. So is that, it's just like a little Easter egg like that, like just for fun dialogue? How long have you been here? Did you just show up just in time? You like literally showed up just in time for the stream and to nail that bit of advice? That's cool. Okay, so this is not a drumstick. How about this? Bong bong. Okay. Yo, hello? Alright, we gotta find a weapons specialist. Or a technician. Any ideas where we can find a technician? If the drummer of the festival were selected on looks, I just know they'd pick me. Okay, handsome guy. If only I were just a little younger, I'd be on stage. But on second thought, I'd rather not. I'm afraid of heights. Relatable. Absolutely relatable. Oh, Ye's power lets her become a mermaid? Cool. I bet the swimming is like really fun with a mermaid. It's probably super fluid. I'm not even speaking sarcastically, and I hope I'm right. If it's not, I'm gonna be really sad. If swimming sucks as a mermaid, I'm gonna be like really sad. Somewhere in this village is a store where you cannot enter unless you're a good swimmer. Yeah, I see where that is. There's a saying that if you climb up the waterfall of Keegan, you become a mermaid. I myself am going to become a mermaid and wait for my prince to come. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Not as good as Zora Link. It's okay. Zora Link came out like 4 years later, right? Welcome. What would you like? Apple. Just a bowl of noodles. Bro, I love noodles. I bet you I could eat more than you. Your strength gauge will increase. Okay, we have max strength though. But I do love soup and apple. Not together. But separately. Obviously. Anyway, there's a saying that if you climb up, blah, 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 press the B button as fast as you can. No, we're stuck in the dialogue. This is my worst childhood nightmare. Oh, dude, the guy who made the pipe, that's in like the second village of the game, right? So we gotta teleport out of here. Did we find a coffee shop here? We found one here, right? We had to have. We had to be able to fast travel here. If not, I'm going to be really upset. Okay, we did. Alright, let's go to Oedo Town. Let's go. Yeah, I remember we had to get the pipe from the beginning of the game. It's the first town, it's not the second town. Let's go. Game's actually really good. La la, la la. Chain pipe was the first thing you did. You're probably right. Get to the castle. But where's the pipe, dude? Let's find the pipe guy. This is a shop. Top of Mount Fuji. Oh, you're right. Can't we fast travel to Mount Fuji? I thought we could go to Mount... Maybe not. Oh no, it was Oedo Castle, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Oopsie. This is a mistake. It's here, isn't it? Isn't that mountain right there Mount Fuji? We'll find out real quick. Yo, 15 people in the chat. What up? Welcome. And welcome back. Yeah, I think this coffee shop's gonna be closer. I'm pretty sure this is Mount Fuji. Hope you like Mystical Ninja. And if you don't, hope you like me. And if you don't, why are you still here? Just playing. Oh, okay, this is the coffee shop. Okay, Mount Fuji. Let's look for context clues. Anybody see a giant mountain anywhere? Oh, no, but I see a handsome man looking right at you. Ho, 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 ho. Okay, can we get out of this? How do I get out of this mode? Oh, dude, hello? I'm stuck. There we go. Across the bridge. Okay. Hope this is the right bridge. Yeah. We kind of got a good amount of money. Dude, the music so slaps. How is there not like more of these games? It's so well made. Well, it was Konami, right? So, I guess they went the Resident Evil route. Not Resident Evil, I'm trolling. Resident Evil's Capcom. They went the Metal Gear Solid route. And then they were PlayStation 2 guys for a while. And then they became Sad Boys, I guess. Another great company. Another great franchise is gone. 2D platformer that got translated for the N64. Yeah, but I mean like on a mainline console, right? There wasn't one of these on like GameCube or PlayStation 2 or like, and there are no 3D platformers on anything from PS3 on that wasn't Nintendo. There are like absolutely no 3D platformers that exist outside of Nintendo. From that Xbox 360 generation or on. Yo, Garast, you're here, bro. Nice to see you, man. Yeah, the chat's been popping off, bro. At one point we had like 19 people. The kids got dropped off by Mindstormer. It's been a fun time, bro. I'm glad you're here. N64 is mainline. Mystical Ninja. Yeah, I'm wondering why there's like... The game is actually really good, bro. It's like really good. And I'm surprised it has so much personality. But so many 3D platformers were left behind in this generation and like GameCube, and that was it. Like PS2 had 3D platformers that were really good, like Jak and Daxter and stuff. But after that, you know, Sly Cooper, after that it just felt like 3D platformers were basically, platformers in general, 2D and 3D, were abandoned by everybody but Nintendo. And even with that, it was like mainline Mario. You know, it was like kind of one of the only big dogs still doing it. And that's one per generation, which isn't a lot. True. This generation was definitely the 3D platform. This one and the GameCube PS2 gen were definitely the 3D platform era, for sure. And nobody made the same Call of Duty like every year, you're right. Yo. Well, 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 long time no see. What now? We've come for a cup of coffee. Hey, this is no coffee shop. Get out. No, bro, I didn't mean to select it again. I feel like the owl from Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. So that's who you've come for. Okay, stand back and I'll show you what my training has done for me. I stepped away from the mic for that one. Yo, hello? Woo! Well, that's that for improvement. Here you go. Yo, this is sick. Ye can now use the sword shield. Thank you, Mokubai. No problem. We still got the meat one though. Yo, okay. Yo, hello? Crazy. Sword, shield, is that what this is? Yo. Very cool. And Goemon's got a bigger silver stick. It was a good thing I went to Mount Fuji to train. Good conversation. Alright. But is our flute upgraded? I love it defaulted the wrong option, so you had to read, bruh. Oh, dude. Yeah, man, it's been a fun stream. It's been really fun. People have been showing up for Mystical Ninja. We had some good conversations. Some good stuff. How's your thing? Everything going well? Alright, Alundis. It's on you now. We gotta talk to... Who do we gotta talk to again? There was somebody here. Oh, Plasma guy, right? Plasma. Plasma. A boulder you can break now that you can climb into the mountain around here. A boulder you can break. A boulder you can break. Howdy. Yo, that's awesome, bro. Was it good? I mean... Obviously, it must have been, right? Plasma. Destroy the rock blocking the rear entrance of Mount Fear using your newly powered weapons. Well, I just lost 10 coins. I should have just given it to Alundis. Should have just given Alundis 10 gold coins. Because the dude was the Plasma Master there. Plasma. The actual fact that there's a voice dialogue here is crazy. I'm still not over. I'm not over just how this game works on N64 so well. I'm still not over it. I can't believe it's 60 FPS. I know I've said it 1,000 times. I can't get over it. 60 FPS. With everything going on in it, with its world and everything, I can't. You compare a game like this to Mario 64, and I love Mario 64 to death. Obviously, I play the game all the time. One of my most replayed games of all time. But this is like a technical marvel. And Mario 64 was impressive to me as a kid, too. But, and I'm still impressed with Mario 64 very often for what it's done. In its time. But this game to me is like a technical marvel in comparison. I mean, it's double the frame rate of Mario 64, and the graphics are arguably more detailed and better. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. But also we're on emulator. I mean, we're on totally legitimate hardware. So I don't know. Because Mario 64 runs better on emulator than N64, that's for sure. Yeah, we get the Plasma. It was community theater, but it was pretty good, yeah. It was an old Steve Martin play, actually, so it was pretty funny. Oh, I went to a play... Is this the right way to go? I went to a play with Molly the other day at a local theater that it was also really good. It was, musical that she did the musical direction for. And, I think it was called How to Succeed in Business Without Really Trying, or Without Actually Trying. And it was really good. It was really good. Obviously, the music's, like, super dated. But, the actual arrangements and everything were really good. Is the rock down here? Or is it a different direction? Probably a different direction. Because the sign says we have to come back later. I think you're right. I think we have to go through another exit. Yeah, it is cool. It's an older show. But the music, I mean, they did really well, bro. The more I see with good theater performances, the more into it I get. Like, it's really great. It's so fun to watch. I'm glad your thing was good. And now you're back here for this, like, weirdest game in the world. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to you about someone asked, hey, can you do Conker's Bad Fur Day on live stream? And I was like, don't get me wrong, I want to, but might be difficult to keep that one in a PG-13 realm. I don't want to get banned from YouTube. I was like, I'll talk to the mods about it. They always know what's up. Could be weirder. Have you seen any of the WarioWares? I mean, the WarioWares fit right in with this one. Yeah, see, I don't want to get banned, bro. That's the thing. Love the game to death. Oh, your mom's a theater director and actor? That's awesome, Andrew. That's fantastic. Does she do musical theater too? Planes, Trains, Automobiles is my favorite. Oh, wow. I'd have to watch it. Go up those stairs you were just at. Alright, time to go backwards and go up the stairs I was just at. That's what I was saying. Yeah, it would be a age disclaimer thing, of course. And I wouldn't want to expose an underage audience to it. I don't know if there's a, I mean, I don't even think there's a way to do it on YouTube to do an age disclaimer thing. But I also don't want to be, I was afraid like if there's some algorithm flags too. If it's, because you know, they even have things like where if you curse within the first like 3 minutes of the video or something, like it'll know, YouTube will know, and the algorithm could change and change the way it like responds to you in different ways. It's weird, dude, and I don't want to step on any more algorithm toes than I already have. I don't want them to be like, okay, well, your content is obviously 18 plus because you played Conker's Bad for a day, and then all of a sudden, like, the percentage of audience members that are under 18 just stop seeing me. I was just thinking out loud. Might be worrying about nothing, to be honest with you. Overthinking. Yo, that's awesome, Andrew. That's great. Yeah, musical theater's fun. Oh, hello. Is this The Rock? I just kind of like hit it. I guess that's good game design. Oh my god. We hit that thing pretty hard with our hammer, huh? I agree. It's probably best not to risk it for now. Maybe when we get to 2,000 subs, that'll be the 2,000 sub special. Because the 1,000 sub we already know is Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure 1. The Sonic campaign only. Then each campaign will come with every $200 donation, Dark Side Phil style. And I'll be like, okay, everybody, you gotta give me $200 and I'll play as Knuckles for an hour, and then I'll get really mad, and then end the stream. And then if I only get like $199, I'm just gonna wage quit the game, which means I didn't make enough money off of it, and I'm going to just never play it again. I'm gonna be the true slumlord like Darkside Phil. This is obviously a joke. Don't take any of this I'm saying seriously. I'm not like this. This is just a joke. This is just a troll. Mark DSP off your bingo cards. Oh no, that's low tier god. Yeah, $50 for me to even turn on the camera. You want to see a face reveal? That's $1,000, boyo. To see some old fat guy play video games live. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm having too much fun tonight. You must have come here not knowing what to do. Well, actually, I've been in this for 120 years. All I need to do is look at your face, and I know exactly what you are thinking of. Ah, there's something. I can see something. But, bruh. I'm gonna give you a second to read it because I'm not saying it. I'm not. This one. I'm gonna have to pass on this dialogue, dog. That's not where I'm looking. I see an old man with a strange look in a very dark place. Strange? Then it can only be the wise old man on Iga. You must be joking. It sounds like you know this man. How about it? With my powers, I could call him out here. Really? Please, I just want to get the glimpse of my wise old man. All right, I'll do it for 300 Rio. Huh? You're asking us for money? Of course, this is business. I've got to charge something. 300 Rio, take it or leave it. I don't have that much. In that case, it's no longer... Oh, she's playing hardball, bro. This isn't like Paper Mario where it's like, oh, $300 and it's like, no. Okay, how about 100? No. Okay, 50. Well, did you get some money? Very well. Now I'm going to call them all back. Come here. Come here. Welcome. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come back. Take that! Yo, it's Santa Claus. Oh, it's the wise man. Oh ho ho, Bisumaru. Ah, where in the world is this? Oh man, what's happened to you? Oh no. Wise man, tell us. We want to save Kyushu and Omitsu. but we have no idea where to go or look. I see. As I understand, Kyushu is floating in outer space. Outer space? Yeah, but how are we gonna get all the way out there? There is one way. Huh? My magic sleigh with my 8 reindeer, you must find them before... Fades away. Retrieve miracle items from the 4... It's actually kind of what I was just saying. From the 4 flake gang leaders of the Peach Mountain. And take it to the altar of the stone circle in Yugo, to the west. Then you'll be able to go to outer space. Awesome. Another adventure. Another 4 dungeons. But wise man, how do you know? Ahem. That's because I'm... the wise man. Oh, wait a minute. I see you already have 3 miracle items. You only need 1 more. Good luck on your search. And the old lady's like, oh yeah, you should be looking for the miracle item the wise man was talking about. Get going. Okay, I'm gonna... Be sure to talk to the witch with Sasuke for some additional lore regarding the wise man's house. Okay, it will do. Yeah, wage quit. That's a good one, bro. Yeah, that's a DSP-ism. If the dude doesn't make enough money on a playthrough, he'll just quit the game. And so they call it wage quit. And he gets really butthurt about it. Sasuke, I can see your lost memories. You're leaving for some place with a firecracker bomb in your hand. You've stumbled on the edge of a table. Ouch. The firecracker bomb is thrown onto the floor, causing the castle-like home to explode. The batteries in your back have come off, and you've been thrown high into the sky. Oh my, oh my, oh my. It may have been wise to keep this a secret from your allies. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho ho ho. Wise, get it? Okay. Live streams do count for watch time. It's probably the quickest way to get watch time. So there's like 15 people here now, maybe a little bit less, 14, 15. If each of them watch for the entire stream, and let's say the stream was 5 hours, I would have 15 times 5 watch hours. So, and that's not including people watching it later. If they happen to find your stream or watch a playlist, live streaming is by far the quickest way to get watch time. Like, I'm almost near 3,000 right now. So yes, Corp. Long-winded answer, yes. If you want to like live stream Silent Hill, or like, even if you just do like I don't know, like an April 1st, like fun sort of live stream, or just do certain like themed live streams or whatever, you can definitely get more watch time quickly if you're trying to get monetized, because I know that's a barrier for like people that do like YouTube shorts and stuff. Like, they'll get subscribers quick, but they don't have anywhere near enough watch time to get monetized, because you need 4,000 hours, or if you're a YouTube shorts guy, like 4 million views, which is insane. So live streaming is definitely a good way to go to get your hours. You think about it, like this stream, if we go till midnight and the stream's like 6 hours, 5 or 6 hours, and just 10 people watched it, all 6 hours, it would immediately be just 60 hours added right there. And if you need 4,000, you know, you do that, you do that 10 times, that's 600 hours. You know, you do that 2, 4, 6, 8 times in a month, that's, 400 some off, and you're 10% there in a month. So it's possible. And that, again, that's not including people that your fan base might watch it later, in the background on their TV while they're trying to take a nap or like doing the dishes or something. Those, that's not even including that. That's just from the one live stream. I should have read what we're supposed to do. I'm trolling. We gotta find one more thingy. But what's this? Hello? 300 hours from getting... Oh, dude. Alright, we'll be back later. Cool. You already have ads on your videos. You're just not getting paid for it. YouTube already throws ads. I mean, I even like checked one of my videos just to make sure like something was right with the intro. And there was like 3 ads on my YouTube video, and YouTube makes the money off of it, and I don't because I'm not monetized yet. So don't worry, the ads are there. You're just not getting paid for it. So yeah, man, if you need 300 hours, you can easily get that with live streaming. Easy peasy, bro. Easy peasy. I mean, you can get it with your existing videos because your videos are doing so well. La 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 la. Yeah, no, dude, if you want to get watch hours quick, live stream, especially if you want to live stream a horror game, you have so many fans. I see them in like your posts and stuff that you do. Like when you talk about your upcoming videos, you have a really dedicated fan base there, dude. It'd be awesome. Maybe you could do like a post if you want to do a post like, hey, I want to live stream, and you pick your best day of the week. Like, let's just say I want to live stream Wednesday nights. What time does that work for you? And then you have them vote on it on like a poll. Walty. Oh yeah, I'm 300 hours away from getting paid from live stramming. Yeah, dude, you have a dedicated base there, so yeah, hit them up, but make a post and say like, hey, pick your 2 best days and like best time slots, and that's like what I did, and just see if you can make it work. See if you can do the best you can and stay out of detention and make it work. We should be able to get Ye's power now. Okay, so we got to go back to the mermaid. I'm trolling. I went back up to the witch. Can we play the flute to get there, or are we close? We're probably close, right? Always with the clowl outs. Yeah, we're close. Okay, cool. Is it right out the village here? Or is it another exit in the village? I mean, she's cool, but why would we ever play as anybody but this guy? It's the waterfall from the exit I entered the village the first time. If only I remembered where that exit was. I've been wandering, dude. I've been wandering aimlessly for like 4.5 hours. I'm like trying to remember where things are, but I don't get distracted by the I'll get distracted by the chat and then just totally lose my mental spot. I think we just came from here. We did, didn't we? Yes, we did. Other way. Yes, Corp. Almost there. And by the way, never mind, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna let's just say that never mind. I don't know a good way to say it, so I'm not gonna say it. If Corp wants to say it, he'll say it. But let's just say he's very young in his career, and he's already working out a way to get passive income, which is phenomenal. And his editing skills are so good that he can easily get paid on top of what he's doing. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. He's a really talented guy. He's and he's in a good spot in his life to be figuring this out. Very good spot. Take control of the legend of the mermaid, looking for applicants. Do you wish to challenge the legend? I dread the thought of seeing a male mermaid. Dang, dude. No comment, bro. This game's canceled. Take control of the mermaid, looking for applicants. Are you ready? Nah. I don't even know. No, don't need to read. Um. Got it. Okay, I got it. Okay, let's go. I was just holding the A button. Oops. Hello? What are these little Mr. Saturn guys, dude? Bro. This is crazy. Bro, really? We're dead. Come on. Bro. They're spawning on top of me. Oh, we made it in just record time. Beautifully done. Your gracious swimming skills are like that of a mermaid princess. The mermaid magic power. Now you can swim underwater and deep in ocean and rivers. Hooray. We're a mermaid. How do I swim underwater? Oh, I gotta use my power. Hold on, I'm trolling. Hello? Okay, how do I... We just made him explode. He's a reed. Reed! Do something you have fun with and enjoy. Like a passion when it comes to getting videos. A really focused thing about your titles. Thumbnails like a ton. I don't know if I'm super qualified because I'm not an expert. Yeah, no, man. You have some success. You can definitely talk about it. For sure. We did it. I'm a mermaid now. I'm a mermaid princess. I've achieved greatness. Yo, hello? This is an attack? Why is this faster than swimming? Okay, I'm just gonna hold the B button instead of mashing the A button. Yeah, that's faster than mashing the A button. Okay. And I need to get out of mermaid form to get on land. Yo. A golden fortune doll. Automatically your strength gauge increased by 1. Very nice. Love seeing this. Two of the OGs. How long do I usually spend on thumbnails? It depends. If I have a clear idea, I could usually get it done within an hour. But some of them and that's an hour per thumbnail, but I'll often get like a better idea when I'm done with the thumbnail and spend like another 45 minutes on it. So I spend quite a lot of time on my thumbnails. It's probably even because I know you do a lot of editing. I'm trying to get better at editing. Hello, I'm trying to like get out the water too. Okay, it's kind of picky with how I can go back to normal here. I usually spend as much time or more on editing on a thumbnail than I do editing. So if I edit a video like I did that that part 2 Mario 60 Gore one, and I did for my videos, from other people it's not a lot of editing, but for my video there I did like probably 2 hours of editing, 2 to 3 hours of editing, and I probably spent that much making the thumbnail because I picked the background, and the background is usually the easiest part. I'll pick something interesting from the game and I might blur it or whatever, but I made like a custom logo for that video too, like with the Mario head with the X's on it, and I made basically like if I were to present a logo for like box art for the ROM hack, that's what I did there. That's what I tried to make it like that, like Super Mario 60 Gore. So So it depends. It depends, but usually I spend at least an hour on a thumbnail. It ends up taking a lot of time, and sometimes I'll make the thumbnails like this. This one didn't take long. Like the Mystical Ninja, I just took the box art, slapped my image on it, picked a font, and it took, you know, after all the editing I did, which is very minimal, it took me like 20 or 30 minutes. This one was kind of short, but like on my long form hack videos, like my actual prepared videos and edited videos, the thumbnail could easily take an hour to 2 hours, and that's not assuming that I redid it. Like I have a Mario tomorrow. I have Mario gets fired from Blockbuster, which is like a troll hack, and that thumbnail took me, even though it seems really simple, that thumbnail took me like an hour and a half to do because I redid it so many times. I got like a new idea and a better approach to it, and what if I did this instead, or what if I did this with Mario's face, or what if I made him a little bigger here. A lot of thought. Exactly. 3 hours to like exactly. Thumbnails, you know, because you want it to be like, it's a weird balance. You don't want it to look too basic and boring and bland, but you want it to stick out and get the message across about your video, right? So it is, a lot of thought needs to go into a thumbnail, and people will see if you put effort in it. There's so many people that put no effort in their thumbnails, and they'll just be like, all right, here's a picture of the game. And then they're like, well, why is nobody clicking on it? Well, because, you know, you might be a great artist and you might have a really awesome video, but unless you're like Asmongold or like Queso, somebody that already has like an established base of like 1 million subs or 500,000 subs or 200,000 subs, nobody new is gonna click on your video if the thumbnail doesn't look good. So it's really important. It's really important. And, you know, Corp, you're the one that kind of taught me that too, because I was new to the game. I was so fresh when I saw some of your stuff. And I think we both did like a Princess Peach, the Please Come to the Castle hack. We both did that, and I saw your thumbnail and I was like blown away by it. I was like, dude, the editing, like the thumbnail looks so good. And that's what made me click on your video. Howdy, welcome to the Plasma Fortune Teller. We're gonna do this again. There's something mysterious in the Japan Sea to the north of here. If you press the red switch in the ocean, a new road will appear. Okay. Yeah, dude, I saw your thumbnail for it, and I was like, this dude's editing is crazy. His thumbnail looks really good, and it made me think a little bit more introspectively about what I could do and what I could do with the tools that I had. And I'm not, you know, I'm a musician. I'm not like a digital artist. But when I saw your thumbnail, I got a lot better at digital art because I was imitating you and others. And then I just kind of went my own direction a little bit with some of the goofiness, like the Link crying over like the shield getting burned or something. But you know, it takes time. It takes time to make a thumbnail. But it's important, and you know, if you want anybody to see your video, you have to make the thumbnail look inviting. Is this the north? We're going south. This is south. This is probably the wrong way. Yeah, and you probably went back and forth. Like I know for me, it's like you'll put up a thumbnail, and then like the next day, like you don't have the video uploaded yet. You're like either still editing it, or like it's I do a lot of scheduled videos. Like I'll try to get, you know, try to be a week ahead with scheduled videos, and you go back and you change it. You're like, yeah, what if I did this instead? And you might go through, like I said, on my the BUP 64, like the Slender Toad hack, and that one didn't even get a lot of views. Slender Toad and the Five Nights at Freddy's horror Mario 64 hacks. I have like 8 thumbnails for that, because I just, every time I did it, I was like, what if I did this, and what if it, you know, what if I kind of went for this instead? I let that one video that got like 32 views, I spent probably like 4 hours making thumbnails for it, and then deciding which one I like the best. So it takes, you know, it's not just about the time, but it's just about the quality you get out of it. You know, is the thumbnail something you're proud of and you think somebody would click? Does it represent your video correctly? You know, Because people too, like I said this before in the other stream, there are people who just go to AI and they'll just go to like, they won't use Canva, they won't use Adobe, they won't use, I use Metabang Paint Pro because I'm cheap and broke. And I'm not artistic enough to take advantage of something like Adobe anyway. I don't have the art chops for that. But there are some people that just go to AI and they'll just like, AI, okay, Mario scared. And then they just throw up some basic, bad, obviously AI'd image, and they're like, well, why is nobody clicking on it? Like, you know, because it doesn't, you know, if you're playing a Mario 64 hack and all of a sudden you have some AI Mario that's like in like 4K with like 8 fingers, like that doesn't, oh, we've been here. I'm trying to go north. But this is the old lady's house. You know, nobody's gonna, people are probably not gonna click it. Straight line that I thought, yeah, see, I thought I thought the door up there was a loading zone to the next area, but I was wrong. Not up the mountain. Yeah, go straight here. My bad, bro. I thought the thing up there was continuing on, but it's not. I genuinely love your thumbnails. The Texan charm is super cool, and they scream. That's very kind. I appreciate that, Corp. I feel the same about yours. That your thumbnails definitely tell the audience that that it's you, and that's a good thing. That's a form of branding, right? Like if you can make your thumbnails unique, people, your fans could see, oh hey, that's so and so, and I could recognize it right from their thumbnail. This is a gate located underwater. To open this, you must press the red button in the... The mini-maps are trash. Better than nothing. Not by much. Oh, we didn't do that mermaid. Okay, I have to remember when we go back to town, there's that mermaid. There's a spot for the mermaid there. That secret shop, remember? There's like a secret shop that only the mermaid can get to. Okay, is this the water temple? Red switch, you said. Gotta find a red switch. There it is. Nice. Very creative game. Very, very, especially for 1997. Holy moly. Crazy. You're a sucker for clickbait. If you see. Yeah, I try not to be too clickbaity. I tried that on a couple of videos and it didn't really work out. The videos actually performed worse than what I normally do. And I'm just like, okay. But like some, you know, I've tried to do things like incorporate like an intro with maybe like a funny scene or a clickbaity hook from the game, but yeah, some people are like, they'll put like on political videos, they'll be like, Trump's cooking right now, and then you see they have like 2 million views, and it's like just some guy commenting like he's like doing a react video to like, I don't know, the whole conversation with like Zelensky, but there's like 80 people that are like using the same title, like, oh, this man's cooking right now, or just clickbaity in all caps and everything, and I'm just like, bruh. I was fooled again. Fooled again. Yo, Henry's back, dude. Welcome back, Henry. Or like another clickbaity thing is like, I can't believe this secret, or blah, blah, blah. I can't believe this, blah, blah, blah. And you click it, and it's like something you already knew about the game. And it's like, Yo, water temple? water temple? Hello? Was that not it? Where are we? This is the submarine again? Here's the dungeon? Is this the dungeon? Dude, that's tricky. Dude, if I were a kid, I would have been stuck here. I would have been legit stuck here as a kid. I would have been like, I went through it already. What do I do? You have to like turn around. Imagine. Very cool. Get down, buddy. Get jiggy with it. Guess what happened to you? Did the same thing happen? I'm gonna save it real quick. The same thing happened. You like went through the submarine and you thought, what is that? What is that, a little astronaut shooting like a little fire flamethrower or something? Is this sushi? Bruh. We got any raw tuna here? Mr. Elephant. Alright, Corp. Have fun at the shop. Thanks for hanging out, bro. As always, it's been fun. Always nice to see you, bro. Keep doing what you're doing. Good night, bro. Oh, you're recording that. Have fun, man. Can't wait to see it. Yo, hello? Nice. Fat blue Italian. Does this guy look Italian to you? I don't know, this guy definitely looks like, well, when he's looking at me like that, how can I say anything negative about him? Look at that little face. He just looks like a little chonky child, but he's not, he's definitely an adult. Oh. Goku. Yeah. Back up, buddy. Is this tofu? What is this? What is this dungeon? He's as tall as the average Italian. That's true. Danny DeVito looking dude. That's fair. You know what? Maybe I'll take back what I said. He do be kind of looking like Danny DeVito. We were just here. Eh? We just went backwards. I'm trolling. Bro, what? Dude, he even... Okay, he's definitely Mario. He even, holds his buns when he hits lava like Mario does. Got it. Maybe that's why I like playing him so much. He's just literally Mario. Is this the most mystical ninja? This guy? Goemon is just a... Bruh. Goemon just the sidekick. He's like Robin and this guy's Batman. Checks out to me. Checks out. Bro, I promise I'll learn to jump one day. Can't see anything with this camera right now. Okay. Can he do it? He did it. Yeah. We're not gonna risk it right now. So we need to go this way. Let's go. Okay. I wish there was a way to go backwards in the rotation, but limitations. It was a first of its kind. Yeah. Maybe there is. Maybe if I like hold L and press down or something. No. Nope. Okay. Are those sushi people? Can we go back here? Oh no, we can't. Invisible wall. Oops. What is... Okay, Alundis, what's the percentage likelihood that we have to dive under the water for these to find secrets and, like, solve puzzles? I'm thinking the percentage is probably close to, like, 90% that we have to do that. But I don't want it to be. Those sushis came to life. Let's go. Don't even need this. Oh, that's a mistake. Yes, we do. I thought that was water down there. I was like, we're good. It's fire. Never mind. Alright, now we're gonna want to get that, absolutely demolished. Absolutely demolished. Let's go. That deserves a coffee sip. Give me 2 seconds. Coffee chug, more like it. Okay. This ramen? Yo! Dude, this game is actually so awesome. No, 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 no. Bring me back up. I want the ramen. Please. Bring me up. Bro. Can I go back up, please? Bruh. Is this water? Or is this too hot? Ooh. Let's go. Are these green onions? Bruh. We're literally in soup right now. This is like the best game in the world. This seaweed. Do you remember some of the NPCs talking about stolen food? This is where it all went, bruh. This is so cool. We're in soup. This is like the best stage design in the world. It took Mario like 25 years. No longer. It took till Mario Odyssey to get some soup in a Mario game. This is amazing. And the swimming is actually really good. Not as good as... I think DK64 is still peak swimming for a 3D platformer. But this is very good. This is definitely more easy to navigate. I don't want to say navigate is the wrong word, but I guess the options are better, I think, than Mario 64. Because of this attack thing underwater. Because Mario kind of just couldn't attack underwater. Not that there were a lot of enemies underwater, but it's a limitation in that respect. Is that a cherry? Can we eat it? Oh. Guess not. Hello, hello. Bro, what? Can we get up here? Really now? Bruh. Okay. Look at me trying to do shortcuts. Blonde. What's the point of this? Hello? What do we do here? Do we visit the big guy? Alright, buddy. Now you got like triple the food. Is the flange just for fun? It's just a spot for healing items? Okay, never mind. I thought it was like something fun. I mean, it is fun, but I thought it was something like we could do more with it. Whoa, help. Peak swimming is Big the Cats in Sonic Adventure. Actually, okay. I'm gonna just reference the Game Grumps Aaron freak out about Biggs the Cats, and that's all I need to say about it. Ruggy! Yay, Froggy! That's all you need to know about Biggs the Cat. I actually, that's one thing I'm excited about for the Sonic Adventure run, is that I'm actually genuinely excited to play the Biggs the Cat section. I think it's going to be so much fun, dude. Hello? What do we do with this bad boy? Is there any reason to be here? Hello? Okay. No, noted skilled elite gamer Aaron Hansen, definitely. Definitely not the dude that gets motion sick playing Mario 64 because the camera. And like, it's super makes everybody super aware of it. Borderline vomits on stream. But he is from West Palm Beach, so he's a real one. So make it more difficult to get back. Okay. The key's over there. Can we cheese this? Yes, we can. Uh-oh, as I like die. Bruh. Come on. Alright. Fast travel. Big's the cat. Oh, steamed crab. Actually, a really creative level design. I'm much more into this one than the other one. The third dungeon almost broke me. This one is actually very fun. And it's much more straightforward. But I don't want to jinx myself. What was the other door? Was the other door a gold key also? Hello? Is that a bazooka? Yay, is this a hamburger? This allows Jay to shoot at enemies from a distance. By continuously holding on the B button and letting go, lock on bazooka is activated. Automatically lock bro. You can walk on the patty. Okay, let's check. Someone's got a bazooka. He said yay. Is this yay? Yo, girlie's got a bazooka. Let's go, girly pop. Oh, no. Pop off, queen. Come on now. No, not the flute. Not the flute. Put the flute away. I don't want to fast travel out here by mistake. Yes, queen. Go on now. Hit him with it. Learned that from Chunky Kong. Okay. So that's cute. I'm gonna go back to Big Boy, obviously, but that's a fun ability. Whoa. Did not expect that to happen. Okay. I knew there was a reason I did it. Okay. Well, I did the strats all along without knowing it. Platforming strats. Alright, let's go. Jank hitbox for that jump. I'm telling you, there's the attack at like certain arcs of the jump feel really good. I'm telling you, this game it reminds me of Wario Land 3, Wario Land Virtual Boy, where the game just felt control-wise way ahead of its time. This game controls not from 90% of it. This game controls way ahead of its time. The control is super fluid. Did we go in here? The only weird thing are sloped jumps, which were weird in Mario 64 too, but in a different way. In a way I'm more used to, so I'm more adapted to it. But again, that's just a skill issue. The rest of this game is actually very, very, very well controlled. Hello? Remember when I said the control was good? Every time I compliment a game, I just play terribly. Exhibit 17, Exhibit Z right there. Exhibit Z squared. Let's go. Alright, so it's just a fun little bonus room, I guess. Carrying on. That was weird. Climbing up the butter sticks like that, or whatever's over there. There we go. Or French fries? Is that a box of French fries? Huh. Maybe I should read that sign. Can I make it back to read the sign? Oh, dude. If only what's-his-name were here. Teehee. Because Teehee loves glizzies, bro. He was just talking about glizzies. Those are 2 hot dogs right there. Like 90% sure those are hot dogs. If only Teehee were here to see the glizzies. There's another glizzy with a shish kebab on it. Those are eggs. Huh? Those are eggs? Wait a minute. Those right there? Those are hot. These look like hot dogs, bro. Right here, these guys? Yeah, see, these are French fries. These are French fries, right? And those are hot dogs. How do we make it over there? Okay, can we make ice platforms with this? No. We're kind of stuck. Unless I can figure out what to do. Go Super Saiyan. Must be something I'm missing. Can we climb up here? No. I tried to transform into the girl to swim, but I couldn't find anything. Maybe I gotta look up. Hold on, let me look up for a second. Let's try it again. Maybe it's something we missed as a mermaid. How about up here? Could we use this to get up? No. There's little drumsticks or something here. Huh. Not a good sign right now. Maybe the bazooka? We just got the bazooka. Can we hit anything with the bazooka and like make it blow up? No. Is that a boulder over there? Can we hit that with the bazooka? All the way down there? No, it didn't work. Okay, can we make it there? What if we're the big boy? Because we know the big boy's got hops. Can't grab the ledge between the can you climb the lower platform? My bad. The temperature with gray pillar. I'm trying to like see if I can hit this guy, but hold on, let me see. Maybe there's another portion that I just can't see well. Oh, this is weird. Huh. Gray pillar with steps. Yeah, we don't have a lot of hops out of the water. Like, at all. And I'm afraid that sign is going to be something bad. I'm afraid that sign's going to be like, hope you didn't get stuck, buddy. Yeah, I'm trying to see, maybe there's a platform that I missed. There's no way we're stuck, right? Hello? That was weird, something happened here. Maybe I could jump on the glizzy? Oh yeah, the okay, hold on. Genius thinking, by the way. Bruh, no way. Everyone say W Bandicoot's rule in the chat right now. I'm gonna save this first. Absolute massive W. Absolute massive W. Yeah, probably the sign's like, hey, you remember this camera to detect secrets? Find the hidden route using the... You remember when I said as a kid, I didn't like to read? You remember how I said that spilled over into my adult life and has caused nothing but problems? Is this the time I learned my lesson to read? The answer is obviously no. Nice one, Bandicoot. Read, kids. Do as I say, not as I do. Read the signs. Read the signs. Genius. Genius Bandicoot in the chat. Actually 400 IQ. Imagine reading. Yeah, Rowan, no problem, man. I'm happy you're here. Participating however you can is deeply appreciated by the stream. Bro, really? It's just like Aaron Hansen? I wish, dude. The only thing we have in common is that we're both tall and both from West Palm Beach. And both devilishly handsome. That's about it. Okay. Have we learned our lesson this time? Okay, so there's nothing special about... Alright, why do I feel like the small guy or the girl should have like a double jump? He said no kidding. Come back, ramen soup. This is so sick. Later, buddy. Three guesses as to what Sasuke's power is. Tell me it's a double jump. The flip tells me it should be a double jump. There's a lot of routes here. Okay, well this one ain't it. We were just here, weren't we? Is this where we got the extra life? I think this is where we got the extra life. Yeah, it is. Let's get out of here. Dude gets a jetpack. That's crazy. Alright, this is where we started, isn't it? Or not? This is where we just straight up die. Got it. Sounds like Kirby. He literally sounds like Kirby. Please. A ladder, please. I might have a key. Imagine being backwards on the ladder. Is there a way to check? I do. I'm trolling. I'm like actually trolling. The answer's been in front of my face for like 10 minutes. And I just have been completely oblivious. I really am Aaron Hansen. It's confirmed. Absolutely 200% confirmed. Huh. Eyes closed. Okay, gotta lock in, gotta lock in. Bro. Remember when I said I like this dungeon more than the other one? I think I spoke too soon. I can't figure out how do we kill these cat faces? Okay. Get me out of here, bro. Get me out of here. Read the sign. Good thing we read this time. Reading is fundamental, kids. This dungeon is awesome. Not gonna lie. It's just a massive skill issue. Massive skill issue. Diamond key. And things are very condensed, which is what I like about it a lot. Like, hey, we need the diamond key. The diamond key is just one spot away. We hit these guys with a flash camera and kill them. Die. Did not work. Whoa. Dude, he definitely has the Mario burn animation when he goes through lava. This guy's definitely a meme on Mario. I'm convinced. Can we throw a bomb at them? Can we hit them with a bomb? Are they really invincible? Get down, bucko. Yeah, you can only freeze them. That's the only thing I figured out so far. And they break out after soon enough. Alright, let's do... Real quick, let's kind of do the big boy and get this. See if we can get some more food while we're here. Okay. All these glizzies. Is this a popsicle? Boss fight? Question mark. Just in case. Ooh. You finally made it as far as here to see me, the mighty Boran. Do you ever give up? I sense you are a die-hard fan of mine. What a joker. I'm not here to see you. I'm here to get the miracle item. You're saying not for me, but the miracle? Is that so? Tisk, tisk. It's too bad. Last time I was in the Kansai region on a vacation, I dropped it somewhere in the Zazen town. Gasp, you gotta be kidding. Well, if he's not kidding, we must return to Zazen town at once. Here we go. Oh, 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 oh. It's not going to be that easy, Lala. Lily. You're all getting in the way too often. Therefore, I'm taking you on a one-way trip somewhere far, far away. Dude. Yes, Lala. You're invited to heck, Fernandez. Lala. Dancing? What are you doing here? I just thought since I've only been in a few scenes. By the way, the word scenes has nothing to do with my name because my name is not Dancing. Lala. You're taking valuable time away from my scene to tell the awful jokes. You've got too much to learn. To be a star, you've got to stand out like a sore thumb. That's not fair. They're fighting? Bruh. The villains are fighting each other. Mr. Danson? Miss Lily? What should I do? Ouch. Oh, well, why don't we use a device to get rid of those guys? Ouch, I say. Ah, yes, sir. Anyway, goodbye, Fernandez. That's my line! What was that all about? Well, as the man says, goodbye. Switch the position on. Bye. Where are you going? Stop! Don't tell me this is Metroid. No. Are you saying we're going to be food for the fish in a matter of seconds? There's nothing to be joking about. But no. That is out of the question. No way we have a Metroid scene. We have to run out on the timer. Oh, they do play the shofar. We're good. Oh no, the magic robot shofar. Here we go. Oh, dude, no. Not again. Oh, dude. The music, everything, dude. Beamed you up to the underwater submarine every time. Bro. This is so goofy, dude. Just destroying people's towns. Imagine tripping. The ropes are kind of easier to see than the ditches. I'll give it that. Okay, so we can't break rocks. Oh, we can. My timing was just bad. Remember when I said it was easy with the rope timing? I was wrong. Let's go. Come on now. Okay. Good question, Andrew. We just entered an anime, so... What is this? The Charming Mermaid? That fish just roared at us? Come on, buddy. Reel him in. Come on, buddy. Uh-oh. We'll just keep doing that till we win. If we can afford it. Almost caught a flying fish. Get this guy out of here. Oh, I can't do anything. Hello? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. That was sick. Okay, that's actually really cool. Uh-oh. He's doing it again. You thought, buddy. Reel him in. You got a live one here. Big catch. Let's go. Uh-oh. He's doing it again. Later, bud. Is this it? Is he going down? Almost. We can finish him off like this, yeah? We finished him off with a hook anyway. We want to be a little more dramatic with it. Oh. Oh my god. The fish face. What's happening? I'm terrified. Please don't look at the camera. Oh my god. The camera. Oh my god, the logo bouncing. I can't, dude. Yeah, this guy was definitely easier than the other one. Well, I've got a movie to complete, so I must head back to France. If you need me again, au revoir. This guy seemed like he had less HP too. He was way easier to handle. The other guy had like 4,000 HP. I mean, maybe I'm better at the game, but I think the sumo had more HP. Wow, imagine spawning me in the game where I just get hit by an enemy. Okay, I'm gonna go into town and then we're gonna save this. And we're gonna go to bed. It's been a fun stream, y'all. Thanks for coming out. I want to thank y'all for liking. If you're new, thanks for being here. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for because I know we did get a few more subs, even though the thing didn't go off. The Streamlab thing didn't go off. Thank y'all for coming out on Friday night. Y'all could have been anywhere, but you were here. I had a ton of fun. I hope you did too. I feel like we're kind of probably past the halfway point in this game, question mark. Maybe it feels like it. Feels like we're kind of like figuring out stuff. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But this game is really fun and it's really good, and I'm surprised I never played it, and it's been really fun sharing this experience with you guys and just kind of diving in. So we're gonna end it here. We did do quite a bit in these last like 5 hours or so. Had a ton of fun. Thanks for liking, thanks for subbing, thanks for being here, thanks for keeping the chat rolling, and I'm hoping to see you on the next one. Have a great weekend. Have a great week. I'll see y'all Tuesday night. Have a, be safe, do all that fun stuff. Have a good time. Don't have too much fun, but have a lot of fun. All right, I'll see you in the next one. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye.